西暦2023年、巨大企業の内部告発が世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。調査に向かったエージェント、ジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に。3D ガンアクションゲーム、任天堂64、パーフェクトダーク。
Hello? 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 Oh, for a minute there I thought you guys got raptured.
Lance McDonald is like a yogurt spilling, bloodborne hacking legend, starstruck emoji, party face emoji.
Sadland, did you really send me a DM?
Wild ride through Hell's RUS with PS5 Pro action and some seriously quirky titles, hungry face emoji, from girl armor to gaping holes, every stream is a new adventure. And those shaved gort moments?
Those
wow,
shaved gort moments.
Epic, smiley face emoji, collision emoji, tune in for laughs, games, and maybe even some cheese making tips. Cheese emoji, video game emoji, hashtag hype twitch.tv/Lance McDonald.
So you'd be the first one raptured? Yeah, no, so I think by this point the rapture should have passed all the way over the entire globe. So if you can hear this message, it means God loves you more than all those rapture losers in their rapture hole.
12 months
Snakey
ago
baby.
You were playing Dragon Age on PS3, I guess. Look at us now. Shaving my head bald to celebrate.
Snakey baby, that's massive. That's massive that you bald, Big Woodley. Bigwood balding. The rapture stopped because Big W was selling Metal Gear Solid Delta for $39. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid Delta is on sale for like, that's more than 50% off. At Big W you can buy Metal Gear Solid Delta for $50. Recommended retail price is $130. That's crazy. What the hell happened to Big W? Did they order too many copies of Metal Gear Solid Delta or something like that, and they're suffering from Metal Gear inhalation or something? They need to help you unclog their throat. There's no problem in heaven because Pokemon is satanic, so I think we've got it pretty good down here, and D&D. God's Wi-Fi broke out of embarrassment, he'll just continue hiding in the cloud. You ordered a copy? Yeah, good, nice, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, so, I don't know, what's the deal? Why did people say that? Was there actually like a rapture, fuck, these smell good. Was there actually a rapture, like, mentioned in some kind of scripture to happen over the last 48 hours? Or is it just like some random on TikTok said, I'm getting rapture, it's giving rapture, and everyone just agreed? Silent Hill 2 Remake is $20? There's no way that's true. I'll buy 3. It's $109 on Xbox? What the fuck? That's so strange. That's so strange. It was a Republican thing, was it? It's just some random. It was a Trump conspiracy theorist thing. Okay. Interesting. It was just Mike from accounting that said it. I'm currently chatting from heaven and it's okay up here. Do they have good internet up there? It's not in scripture, someone just came up in the 1800s. Yeah, but I mean, like, 1800s is still, like, it's still scripture of some sort. I meant, like, I just wondered if it was someone on TikTok who said it in the past, like, week or something like that. I got raptured and I'm now strapped down being forced to watch Lance videos 24/7. Yeah, 1800s is basically scripture. It means rapture in general. Not this rapture. Okay. Some African pastor said it on a show, then TikTok went with it. In the Bible, it says that no man shall know when it will happen. Does the Bible, like the Christian Bible, the New Testament, does that, or the Old Testament, I don't know, probably the Old Testament, does the Christian Bible, does it actually mention rapturing? Like, oh, one day everyone will go to heaven? Or is it more like one of them offshoot religion things, like Garfield Cut? Is it one of those offshoot religions? Like, there's no rapture in the Bible. Yeah, okay. You could read it that way. Yeah, but I mean, like, a lot of those weird spin-off religions you could read it that way. I'm guessing Revelations probably doesn't have a rapture in it, maybe. I always thought rapture would just be like nukes going off, but isn't rapture meant to be like everybody floats off into heaven, maybe? Or maybe it's just everybody dies. Sounds dumb. God was a huge fan of Ayn Rand. The Bible also doesn't condemn homosexuality, but rapture and anti-gay were added in the USA translations. Yeah, when they translated it from English into American, yeah. Is the PS5 port of this game good? Yeah, it's probably the better way to play the game, I would assume, but nobody knows anyone who's got an Xbox, so no one's entirely sure how good it does on Xbox. So the PS5 version of this is fine, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, we were talking about the Bible and translations of the Bible the other day, how, when it was translated, obviously like the Old Testament, when it was translated from Hebrew into Greek, and then when it was translated from Greek into English, and they decided to add a bunch of fun stuff to it. Was it Greek? What languages was the Bible translated through? Probably not Greek. It was probably something else, right? On PC, there's no in-game option to run at native res, and all the cutscenes locked at 30 FPS. There's no way to run it at native res? Can't you just turn off, like, doesn't DLSS run at native res? Well, DLSS goes above native, then brings it back down. My worry is that some lunatics really thought it would happen and have their, take their kids' lives as a result. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Matthew 14:09, and by gosh darn the Lord Yehad, and thus thou shalt praise him on your way to Bucky's. King James added a bunch of pro-British monarchy shit. Okay. You have to pick a type of upscaler, and they cap it at quality mode. That's interesting. I thought, like, I didn't know this thing about. I hate how you have like quality mode and stuff like that. Because the way it should work is you pick like your native resolution and then use DLSS to SS. Like the thing with DLSS is it's. Wait, am I wrong? I thought the SS stood for super sampling, which means it takes the native screen resolution, upscales it above your screen resolution, and then brings it back down. That's how super sampling should work. Super sampling shouldn't be make it smaller and then bring it up to your screen resolution, because that's not super sampling, that's just shitty shortcutting. Maybe SS stands for shitty shortcut. Have I gone to the PC advanced options and turn on the run good option? It is super sampling, yeah. So if DLSS is like, so if you set your game to run in 1080p and then turn on DLSS quality mode or whatever, it shouldn't render the game below 1080p and then use DLSS to reach 1080p, because that's not super sampling, that's something else. That's upscaling. Yeah, that's upscaling. I don't know, like, there's no option in DLSS to run above native res. Wait, but that's what DLSS is. SS is above native res. And I don't know what DLAA is. What is DLAA? Just render the same scene multiple times with kind of like a nice little filter on it or something like that. I don't know how DLAA works. The human eye can't see below 1080p. If the game goes low, we just see a black screen. Desertfish, how you doing? DLAA is native res. It's just anti-aliasing. Yeah, and DLSS is meant to be super sampling, so it renders it uses AI to go above your native res, then crunch it back down with like a nice little filter on it, so it should look even better. But I've never understood like what the quality option and stuff like that were for. It sounds just like it's a scam. Like, it sounds like DLSS is not super sampling. It's some kind of shitty way to reach the resolution you've requested. High fidelity upscaling. Yeah, well, I mean, I know what upscaling is. That's where you render it, you know, below native res, and then use DLSS, or use like whatever you want. Oh, okay, these have the actual resolutions listed. When you pick like quality, it will render at 720p and then use the upscaler to get back to the 1080p you requested. That's so shit. That's really shit. Yeah, Org-Cache just linked to it. So DLSS is not super sampling. It's upscaling. Upscales non-native resolution to native resolution. That's not super sampling. It literally says here that deep learning super sampling, or DLSS, is an upscaling algorithm. It uses deep learning to upscale non-native resolution to native resolution. So it's literally the opposite of super sampling. That's so shit. Remember when the PlayStation 4 Pro had super sampling and it was actual super sampling? That was good. The PS4 Pro was a nice console. Like, you could run a game at 1080p if you only had a 1080p monitor, but you could request it to still render at 4K and bring it back down. That's super sampling. That's shit. That's so shit. And you can't turn that off on... So if you pick 4K and turn on, oh, okay. So you run the game with 4K output and pick performance mode. It will render at 1080p and use DLSS to reach 4K. So there's no way to actually play the game at 4K resolution. That's crazy. That's crazy. A PC game is really a treat. I mean, console gaming is just as bad. Like, PlayStation 5 Pro renders the game at God knows what resolution. It just fucking trust Mark Cerny to get you. He'll get you over the line. He'll get you there. Being in disc chat during popular releases made you remember how miserable the big 4 to 6K chats are. I mean, disc chat's at least, like, okay. Disc can have, like, thousands of people in his chat, and his chat's quiet. It's kind of interesting. Aiden the Pony, what's happened? Thank you for the Fogler. So yeah, either way, congratulations everybody who made it through the Rapture without getting sent into God's heaven. I hear that it's not going well up there. There's people having uncomfortable arguments. 12 is up there. Just cherry picks messages because it's just thousands of heathens. People coming in just to say the game is bad and he played maybe 30 minutes. Wait, what game did Disc play 30 minutes of? Silent Hill F. I didn't see him play much of that. It mostly freaks you out, people saying disting every time he freaks out. Disting. In the NVIDIA app, you can force it to run at native res with DLAA. Port runs really nice with a few stutters here and there. Yeah, I saw Silent Hill F on PC. I was talking to Franz in the Discord about it, and it's like, I don't understand why developers just don't pre-compile all the shader collisions possible. Like, I know it might take 2 to 3 hours, but if a player wants, they should be able to just say, bake every possible shader collision. Like, just do it. You know, the pre-compile shaders, pre-compiling shaders. Why not just make it so you can just pre-compile all of them? It would take hours. Or the alternative is, like, I'm guessing Unreal Engine 5, would it cut down traversal stutter? I have no, it depends if the traversal stutter is compiling shaders. You know what, I'm just going to add that emote. I don't even give a shit. No one's probably going to use it. There you go, better. Like emulators do? I mean, I assume so. I assume emulators just have to do all of them because they don't have a catalog to use, do they? Like, I don't really understand why during playtesting, like when you have playtesters playtesting your Unreal Engine 5 game, why don't they just have a profiler run in the background? So imagine you have like 1,000 playtesters playtesting your game. Why don't you just have a profiler running in the background that's keeping a list of every shader, like every combination of shaders that can ever collide in the game? Like, oh, sometimes a grenade goes off while a ripple effect from a concussion grenade happens next to water that's reflecting the sun. It's like, add that to the catalog. Oh, sometimes the character sees their own reflection while a grenade goes off behind them. Add that to the catalog. And, like, build this catalog, like gigabytes of data. And then at the end of all the playtesting sessions, you would just have this catalog, just a big list of every combination of shaders that can possibly on screen at the same time. And then just pre-compile those. When you ship the game with that catalog. It'll be a couple of gig of data. And then when you first launch the game, go through the catalog and pre-compile every single one of those shaders. That would get like 99.9% of them. Surely your playtesters would bump into every combination of shaders that they can possibly be in the game. But I mean, that would require the developer to build that tool. Like, they would have to sit there and be like, look, the built-in Unreal Engine 5 shader pre-compile step is not good enough. It's not guessing correctly what shaders we need. Even during early access, like in early access, have a catalog thing running. It's not like it would use any resources or anything like that. Someone complained, Silent Hill F is so shit. Instead of America, they just made it ninjas and anime. They said your IQ is sub 30, and that's why everyone in Twitch chat hates you. That's so interesting. Ninjas and anime is pretty good. That's pretty good. I play minigames on Linux. Steam downloads precompiled shaders for them in case for minigames. It's really nice. I don't quite understand how you can download precompiled shaders from somebody else. I was always under the impression that shaders needed to be compiled for your hardware profile. Like your driver version, your CPU, your GPU. Because on console, the reason that you don't have shader compilation on console, it's a Vulkan thing, is it? Interesting. What the fuck's wrong with DirectX 12 then? Why doesn't DirectX 12 just do that? I mean, we all understand that's why on console you don't have to compile shaders because everyone's running the same hardware profile. But yeah, I guess DirectX 12 just thought they had some cool idea of making shaders a problem. I don't get it. I mean, we've had pixel shaders since GeForce 3. Like, I don't understand. I'm not going to pretend I understand how this shit works, but like... yeah, like, why don't they run a free cam through the game? Well, the thing is, like, a free cam like that, Franz, it won't, like, take into account, like, all the different weapons that could be firing against all the different enemies with all the different, like, grenades going off and sunlight and different times of day and stuff like that. It's just, it would be quicker to just go through every shader and just compile it with every other shader, like, have, like, 10 at a time or something like that. I think the one that so what you mentioned, Franz, I think that's kind of what the built-in Unreal Engine 5 precompile shader step does. I think it goes through every map file with, like, every time of day and every enemy attack in it or something. It's just like, this should do all of them. But then when you start the game, it's like, oh, we didn't take into account that you might look at the sun. And then you get a massive, like, I don't know, massive frame drop at the very start of the fucking game. Plus your location, the position of an enemy. Yeah, like an enemy could fall in water and then like it fires its gun in the water and it's like, oh, we didn't expect that one. Free use cams? Hey, there's this YouTuber, right? You guys have probably seen him. I know, like, this doesn't mean much, but I just want to show you guys this YouTuber who I think is really fucking cool. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? I hate it when you type in the search box in YouTube and then you start typing and it's unselected and you've started like mashing keys in YouTube. If I type in Red Dead Redemption 2 Mystery, he uploaded a video about Red Dead Redemption 2 the other day. This guy, have you guys seen this YouTuber? Oh my fucking god, apparently I clicked on includes paid promotion. His name's Bisley Channel. I'll bring him up on the stream here because I think he's really fucking cool. It just says daddy on the screen. This guy, right? B-I-Z-L-Y Channel. I'm just going to link directly to this Red Dead Redemption video. This guy, right? He does like reviews of games, or this one's just about like a place in Red Dead Redemption 2 that's really scary. He's just a funny dude. He's a funny dude. He's very passionate about video games. He has 500,000 subscribers, so he's been smashing it lately. But the thing this guy does, which I think is really cool, is he just really nonchalantly uses debug cameras to do really cool shit. Like, his videos are really, really well edited, and he's always using the debug camera to edit himself into the games that he's talking about. And he goes way over the top. Always, like, his videos, they're funny. They're meant to be like a joke. But he edits himself into the game with, like, outfits on that match the game and lighting that matches the game as well. And, like, he'll edit himself, like, walking down a hallway and have lights actually moving past him. Wait, is this what Nakey Jakey does? Is this the same format as Nakey Jakey? I've never seen... Is Nakey Jakey the guy who did a Counter-Strike Go? Yeah, like, just shit like this. He's just casually hooked up a debug camera into the game and edited himself into a scene with the correct lighting just so he can tell a stupid joke. He'll just be like... And then the characters go to the shops and do what the fuck I don't know. And it's like, holy shit, you put a shitload of effort into this one tiny little scene. He's grabbed like a chair prop and a green screen and got the lighting correct. And used a debug camera to film the intro cutscene for 3 seconds. Just to edit himself. He's put a shadow on the chair? That's crazy. And all of his videos are like this. They'll just be like a little scene, and they're not the most well edited together thing, but like, see, he's got like different lighting here and shit like that. I think it's really fucking cool. Like, look at this. It's not very well edited, but it's got the debug camera. He's got the lighting passing over himself. That's so fucking. Look at this. Look at this. He put the glare was moving over him. Like, that's just good. This guy's just a lot of effort for just like a light-hearted like video game review. And yeah, sometimes he just fucking edits himself over the top of the scene so he can just deliver like a bit of monologue and stuff like that, or show an existing cutscene. But he's got a Resident Evil 2 one that I watched where he was dressed up as Leon Kennedy. He doesn't have very many videos. Like, I think he's only started not too long ago, and he's already got like 500,000 subscribers. So great. I was watching him when he had, what is this video here? Jesus Christ. I don't think I've watched his creepiest Resident Evil game one. That looks insane. Yeah, does he do it himself? He's got, I don't know. He's been doing it since he was a tiny channel. Best Bioshock game? I haven't watched, I must have watched this one actually, apparently. Yeah, he's debug cameraing in this one. This is from a year ago. I know he's got like some other people who show up. Yeah, his videos are like half an hour long. This one's an hour long, so. But I don't know. I think it's really cool. I think, like, obviously when I first started watching his videos, I was like, is this guy just using the debug camera constantly? Just to like, he is. Like, this is obviously debug camera. When's that Judas game coming out? look at that. Look at this pose. Did he give himself a shadow? Is that like the player's shadow that just happened to be there because the player character's invisible? Baldur's Gate 3, I haven't watched this video. Yeah, I mean, obviously when I saw the debug camera, I was like, hell yeah, dude. Like, you've actually gone online and looked for a debug camera for these games just to do your goofy shit. This doesn't look... I mean, I don't know. Does Baldur's Gate let you get that close to the camera? Maybe Baldur's Gate doesn't even have a debug camera. I wonder if he ever runs into limitations where he can't do it. Maybe. I'm not sure. Anyway, I think that's really cool. I think that deserves respect. Just the effort. Like, he might not have opinions. I don't know. Like, I don't know how base his opinions are and shit like that, or how funny you might find him. But I think that's really cool. I think that's really fucking good how he doesn't, like, make a big deal out of it. He's just like, yeah, this is the video. I hope you enjoy it. And if you stop and look, it's like, holy shit, he's really put a bunch of effort into that. Australian Christian mums cancelled the Judas game. Aiden the Pony. Ooh, that's really good, Aiden the Pony. Aiden the Pony, how are you doing today, by the way? I hope you had a good 24 hours. The last 24 hours have been alright for you. That's not Bimsby, that's some other guy. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. You guys go click the subscribe button. You'll probably forget about him for a day or two, and then he'll pop up in your recommendations, and you'll be like, oh, it's that guy Lance mentioned. I might give his video a look, and then you can tell me what you think. Good on him. And now he's been shouted out by a bald YouTuber with nowhere near as many followers as he has, so I'm sure that'll be life-changing for him. Anyway, what's going on? Where are we at in life? There's a state of play. I think the state of play is at like 6 AM my time, maybe? More like state of gay, because of the gay people who will be the state of that we're at. You're excited because you're going with your support worker, courtesy of the NDIS, to see full 3 days of PAX Australia. You're going to be at PAX Australia. You got an NDIS worker to take you to PAX? Fuck yeah, your NDIS worker must love that job. How much are you getting paid to take someone to PAX? That's awesome. Lance could have a big channel, but he only makes videos about a 20-year-old game and it's only on one console. I know. Nah, I won't stream the state of play. The gape of play. No, I won't. I won't do that to your streaks. That's my gift to you, is no stream. Every time I don't stream, it's a gift to you. Yeah, I saw that Neo 3's release date was posted on Amazon as sometime in early February, including the Treasure Box edition was revealed. Whatever. It's 10 hours from now. Okay, well, I'm not a wizard, so I don't know what time that will be. It's like 6 or 7 AM, yeah. Making it a respite so the NDIS is covering the cost of a place for a stage during the convention. Aiden the Pony. That's awesome. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, so I'm guessing Neo 3, they've been really ramping up the marketing for. Like, IGN have obviously posted a shitload of footage of it recently, so we'll probably get a release date, official release date, a state of play. Is there anything else we actually, other than, what's the new game from Housemarque called? It starts with S, I think. It's George Saros? Saros. I think it's called Saros. Will I be glazing the treasure box? Maybe. Saros. Yeah, we'll get like 5 minutes of Saros footage. We might get a Neo 3 release date. What else can we probably expect? Oh yeah, Ghost of Yotai. Oh, Wolverine is a bit hopeful. Maybe. The Rapture arrived in Thailand. I saw the sinkhole. That was scary. Envious. Did you see that whole video where at the end of it the person filming runs away because the building they're in suddenly becomes like, whoa. Tomb Raider Anniversary had trophies leaked for its PS2 emulation release. Huh. Fair enough. I mean, we already had trophies on the PS3 remaster, so probably building no good. It's for Koji. Have I seen that? Oh, have I seen the OD trailer? Yes, I watched the OD trailer. That was we certainly had thoughts and feelings about that in a good way. Heap of contradictions from that Electric Underground. Play Silent Hill 2 remake, fucking some of the other. Play Silk Song. We're going 40 minutes about how to transcend out. Did he, Franz, did he like Silk Song, did he? That's the thing, Franz. That guy's channel is, watching that guy's videos is, an experience, isn't it? It's like, Franz, one time someone in the comments on Electric Underground's video said, this is the only dude on this website with original opinions. And I'm like, yeah, That's pretty accurate, I guess. Like, when you watch a video from Electric Underground, you're certainly like, hey, I wouldn't have thought that. Sometimes it's like, I appreciate you putting those words together in those orders. No, Electric Underground is... he's just a very unique opinion haver. He'll often hate stuff, and he'll make you angry. You'll be like, that's really dumb that you hate that for that reason. Sometimes he'll hate stuff and you'll be like, I love this, but thank you for helping me understand why some people hate it. Because, you know, like, sometimes that happens. You'll play a game that's a fucking masterpiece and you don't understand how anyone can hate it. And then you'll watch his video and you'll be like, alright, I get it. I get how you can hate it. Sometimes it'll be like, I don't get how you can hate this. That's crazy. Everything you just said makes no sense to me. Sometimes you'll agree with him. You'll be like, yeah, I hated this too, and I couldn't understand why everyone else loved it, and you and I completely agree on everything. Electric Underground is fucking all over the place, and he's very, if anyone ever says, like, you gotta get out of your echo chamber, if you're ever worried, like, am I in an echo chamber? Just go watch Electric Underground's videos, and you can be like, well, at least I'm not in an echo chamber, because at least I'm listening to this guy. He's fucking all over the place. It looks like it's 6th of February for Neo 3. Yep. I don't know if Electric Underground has a video on Majora's Mask. Electric Underground mostly reviews arcade games. He's very, very big into arcade games. Like, I'm pretty sure that there was a game that came out a couple of years ago. It was called, like, Gungrave Gore. Do you remember that? Gungrave Gore came out, and it's like, you probably saw a picture of the case somewhere, and you were like, oh yeah, and immediately forgot about it. He's like, this is the game of the year, and games journalists just don't understand quality. And it's like, you played it, yeah. I remember Valkyrian played it as well. Valkyrian, I'm pretty sure, was like, yeah, it's okay. It's like a solid 5.5 out of 10 or something like that. And Electric Underground's the sort of guy who would be like, journalists gave this a bad review because they refused to engage with it. And it's yeah, Electric Underground is so interesting. I love that guy. I haven't watched, like, his last 4 videos. Last one I watched was from, like, his Resident Evil 4 video was alright. I don't remember what he said about Silent Hill 2. Oh, that's right. He uploaded a video about Metal Gear Solid Delta, and I do not have the energy to watch that. He hates most AAA companies and will color his entire experience of the game just by who made it. Yeah, you're right. Like, I can't imagine him giving, like, a glowing review to... I don't know, like, any game that mainstream audiences like especially like a Ubisoft game or Ghost of Yotai. I couldn't imagine him liking Ghost of Yotai or Assassin's Creed Shadows or anything like that. I don't know. I wonder what he thinks about, like, he probably fucking hates Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8. Fair Game, Marathon, Horizon Online, Horizon MMO, Gummy Bears. Are they making a Gummy Bears games as a service game? I fucking hope so. So his Delta review is 100% negative, completely ignores all the new changes. Actually, he just lies and says there are none. Good times. I'm glad you watched it, Fraz. I'm glad you watched it. Yeah, it's he said he was going to play through every From Software game. He does like From Software games, doesn't he? He played through Demon Souls Remake, I think. And I think he liked Demon Souls Remake, but was like, it's a shit remake or something like that. I can't remember. He's never played like the From Software games or something, and he only started like in the last year or something like that. I don't know. Like, it's a bit hard to keep track of the guy. He's a bit all over the place. He's a little bit all over the place. I don't know. Yeah, if you ever, like I said, it's a great way to remind yourself, or to get out of your echo chamber. That's the thing about leaving your echo chamber. You realize, like, there's not actually any value a lot of the time in just listening to random people on the internet talk. It's not an echo chamber. It's just, you know, being a normal person. Enigma started going down the path of saying Silent Hill F is better than Silent Hill 2 Remake. That's pretty sensible. That's pretty sensible. He accidentally put Dark Souls 2 footage in his Demon Souls Remake review somehow. I think Franz pointed that out in the Discord, and I remember looking at it. I can't remember what the hell the deal with that was. Yeah, I remember seeing that. He played the PS3 version of Demon Souls. Okay, yep. Haven't even played Frame Gride. Wait, Nintendo called Randy Pitchford? What was that? Is that a thing that happened? There we go. Oh, you get 3 autosaves. I didn't realize that. Does Unreal upscaling from 360p to 720p make a difference to your human eyes? I mean, it would help if it upscaled from a much higher resolution. Oh, Borderlands 4 on Switch 2 has been indefinitely delayed. Okay. He reviewed the original and the remake and said artistic versus corporate authority. Let me just try FORTE. Nintendo took Randy's USB stick hostage. If you don't release on Nintendo, we'll release the stick. Switch 2 isn't premium enough for such a premium game as Borderlands 4. All Borderlands 4 pre-orders were cancelled. Limited inventory, no item level, shitbox, no item box. No item box in a Silent Hill game, that's crazy. Borderlands 4 was supposed to kick off Nintendo Switch 2's first big fall season. Now it's been indefinitely delayed as Gearbox Entertainment works to deliver the best possible experience for fans. Nintendo's making a spin-off Palworld game? Wait, is that for real? Someone mentioned Palworld farming yesterday. Is Nintendo actually making a Palworld spin-off? It's called Pal Farm. Is that true? That sounds insane. I wonder how much they paid Palworld for the rights to use the name. Thank you for the KFC. Or is Palworld making a spin-off of some sort? Now let me into the Silent Hill F hole. Let me see them foggy parts. Ooh. JWL 1092. What's going on? Palworld is making a spin-off that's similar to the new Pokemon Farm. Oh, yeah, the new Pokemon farming game where you play as Ditto, right? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, yep. Palfreak are making Pokopia. Game Freak, sorry. Palworld devs are making Craftopia. Okay, this one's missing the levers. Oh, wait, this one's not missing a lever, is it? Nah. Red dot. Okay, I got a green door. You just got the Naginata. Nice. Making progress. How's those Lost in the Fog puzzles treating you? I watched Ella. I went into Ella's VOD and he got stuck on the puzzle box for about an hour, so I felt good about that. I was like, yeah, nice. They are hard puzzles, I guess, hey. What is this goop on the floor here? Oh, it's a chain. I see, I see. You watch someone beat the game? I assume not New Game Plus yet. The tree thing really trips up people in the box? The tree thing? Oh, really? Really? It was just the one at the start that I was confused about. I didn't expect it to be so simple. The puzzle with the branch types near the start of the game was quite hard, with the kudzu and all that. Swine ahead, how you doing? Oh, Enigma had bad internet issues, did he? Oh, man, American internet. Whoa! So shit. I'm out of stamina. So much health loss on a single boss. Yeah, it sucks because in America, like, you don't really have freedom of choice for internet provider. You're just, like, locked into whatever's available in your area. And, you know, they have that whole thing where a lot of the time you gotta bundle your internet provider with TV channels and crazy shit like that. The combat feels weirdly a bit out of place in it. I don't know, it seems alright, Especially in these, like, nightmare places. Oh, yeah, it's obvious that, like, his internet is shit because of, like, unfixable reasons. It's never gonna get better. They'll, like, obviously, like, giving him a new modem is gonna do nothing at all. If he had someone come over who was, to put it in layman's terms, good with computers, they would probably figure out the issue straight away. They would just be like, yeah, it's nothing to do with your house, it's this one hop on the way to the ISP is just fucked. And, like, that would just be the end of it, because they would never fix it. That's the problem with being, like, when you know what you're doing with networking, you can figure out where the problem is, but you can't necessarily fix it, because it's inside your provider's network. And, like, I remember you'd email Telstra. Telstra have, like, like an email address. It's called Code Red or something, and if you email it directly, it goes straight to the networking team. Inari Summon's emblem. And I used to email them, and I'd just be like, hey, my internet's fucked, and it's because of this one router inside your network. Can you please fix it? Oh, I hit the fucking wall. And it's like, they'll be like, oh, have you tried restarting your modem? And I'm like, how does that, what has that got to do with what I just said? I literally just showed you inside your network where there's a massive issue. I'm just bouncing off the wall here. And it's so frustrating. I would be okay with this lady killing me. This has gone terribly. Am I going to bounce off the wall again? Astral Ace, you finished this last night. You're going to do New Game Plus. The last step of the rice paddy puzzle was kind of off. Oh shit, right, they're not dying because I'm... Right, okay. I see. The last step of the rice paddy puzzle, isn't that the one where the corpses point to where to go? When it's the copper, they won't do shit about it most of the time, yeah. Oh, there was a door here. No, there's not a door there. Alright, might as well reload my save in that case. Previous ones had corpses, but the last one relied on it. Did they all have corpses previously? I thought the only ones that had corpses before that were ones that maybe it was plot relevant, but it's a bit hard to remember. Okay, so we pull this. How did people who don't know Japanese culture figure out the 5-item puzzle? what did it have to do with Japanese culture? It was just the symbol on the paper is Matsu. I don't know. I think I just did it through a process of elimination. I only knew like 3 of them or something like that, and you're supposed to just pull out an encyclopedia. Like pulling out an encyclopedia for that puzzle, I think is kind of expected. Seems like reasonable action. Oh, she hit the fuck off. Oh my god, that is so shit. I just wasted all my flour. I'm gonna let this lady kill me. You have to read? But yeah, I didn't know it was like a Japanese culture thing. This puzzle has you rated. It's the combat in this game. Like I was happy to hear from like Ecdysis and stuff like that they were like, yeah, obviously like the main problem in this game is the combat. Most of its common cultural knowledge in Japan, just the leaf is tricky. Yeah, I just had to like, you can tell which one is plum because of the, there's little plums on the branch. The starburst for chrysanthemum, kind of threw me off a little bit. Oh, she's that fucking fast. Oh my god. Nah, oh my fucking god. That's crazy. That's crazy. The combat is why IGN gave it a 7 out of 10. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Whew. Weapon too big. Yeah, I could use my teeny tiny knife. It was like official royal or military seal in Japan or something like that. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't know that. The game tells you the requirements for all the endings once you finish it. Nice. Jeez, she can't even get that attack off before she gets it. Oh, trying to stagger her with the tiny weapon is kind of hopeless. Alright, end me, lady. Jesus. They gave Silent Hill F a 7 out of 10, but Baby Steps a 9 out of 10. I mean, is that a problem, though? Like, Baby Steps is an incredibly good game. Baby Steps is just wonderful. The new Gumi version 2 is AI based. Oh, that's weird. You'd think after all the money they've spent building the technology they have. Oh, fuck me. She just clears the whole room that quick. Okay, R2. I still bounced off the wall, technically. Wait, this isn't where I'm... Oh. There's nothing here. Interesting. Not vibing with the main character of Baby Steps? I mean, you're probably not supposed to. He's like a horrible, horrible person. So we have this chain. It's funny how a lot of the dialogue in Baby Steps is just fully ad-libbed. I didn't realize there was this one over here. He's unfit, not sure if he has a horrible personality. The protagonist of Baby Steps? He's a fucking piece of shit, yeah. He has like the most extreme learned helplessness. And like, you know, self-destructive behaviors. He's a horrible person. Like just, yeah. Extreme, like, I guess learned helplessness is like a word for it. The key to the guy. This is toxic masculinity, yeah. That's what it is. He just needs a helping hand? No, because he's convinced himself that if he goes through life continuously rejecting every single offer of help that he gets, then it won't be his fault when he fails, it'll be the world's, right? Autosave? There's a few Aussie guys in that game, unless it's all the same guy doing different voices. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Rinko. Rinko. Rinko collects dolls? Oh, wow. If I fell inside a hole and pissed myself, wouldn't you help? You wouldn't just walk by, would you? No, you wouldn't like reject my help, would you? Pictures of shoe all over the wall. Squalor, what's happening? Had a trade-in yesterday at the shop, and as part of it were a fat stack of the max trading cards from 93. God damn. I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you You're nothing but a fly, all you do is get in the way. Get lost, or at very least shut your trap and stop bothering others, and quit buzzing around Shu all the time. It looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Meaty. That's a meaty doll. Rightward facing. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted in somewhere. Everything's gone red now. Arrowpiz. State of Play is going to do something on the new Housemarque game, Soros. Yeah, that'll be nice to see some gameplay, hey? Oh, yeah, so, we raided 3 Dog yesterday, and I was like, oh, only on hard mode puzzles, baby detected, or something like that. And he's like, yeah, I don't want to play, I don't want to do the puzzles, like, He goes, I don't want to be stuck on puzzles for hours and hours and hours. And he got up to the puzzle box that took me an hour to finish. And he was stuck on it for ages. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, he really, I don't think he really definitely, you know, he's not the sort of guy who super enjoys puzzles in games. Like, he was stuck on it for a crazy long time. Please stagger her. Nice. Tried to dodge. She's not gonna die out here. Can I save while she's dead? I might be able to. Yeah, so I'd never watched Three Dog play games very much. I didn't realize he's not a puzzle enjoyer at all. Oh no. Hinako is getting lowered into the lava. You watched him do the Metal Gear Solid marathons, yeah? You sort of stopped fighting enemies towards the end, did you? That was pretty unlucky. Damn. You just got a random gift sub to a channel you don't know. I love when they do that. Lance is a baddie for some. Sometimes he bends low to pick up some game off the shelf, and the rump just means business. Does sound like Lance. You want more games with dumbass hard riddles? Silent Hill 3s are perfect. I've never played Silent Hill 3 on like the super hard puzzles. Yeah, it saves the position of the enemies when you save as well. Oh wait, what? I need bird and rabbit. Yeah, nice. Why is your tweet blowing up in the Souls-like subreddit? I don't think there's really that much. I don't think blowing up in the Souls-like subreddit is really much of a thing. It's not a huge subreddit, is it? Okay. Well, the bird door should be open, so we'll go this way, yeah. A Hina doll monstrosity? I'm not sure I know which enemy that is. At the end of the game, I think everyone's going to be dead. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here. You'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, you'll be getting they'll be getting an earful from me. Afro Samurai, how you doing? You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. You dropped the soundtrack for this into the Discord? Nice. We're at like a convenience mart or something. Is this like ice cream freezers? No, it's like food. Chizuruya. Chizuruya. It's gonna be like that scene from The Ritual. Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here and have a mission briefings while eating candy. These candies sure bring back memories. These candies sure bring back memories. Have I seen the art book? No, but I assume it's digital only. Did you see if you buy this game in Korea, it comes with a pen shaped like a steel pipe? It's pretty cool. I saw it on eBay. That was a weird noise. There's a pinwheel on the floor, 2 of them. Oh, there's a bunch here. 90% of the store would be Chikawa. What's Chikawa? This is Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. Pokemon is DMCAing the US government? I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked. Then we went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. This is the best Silent Hill game since 2? Maybe. I mean, it's better than Silent Hill 4. I like Silent Hill 1 and 3 better than Silent Hill 2. I mean, none of that matters, does it? Everybody loves the first 3 Silent Hill games. Oh, I saw that Zanlane, yeah. Mutant Academy, I saw there was a bug with the art book. They tweeted about it. They said it works if you launch it through the Microsoft app or something. I don't know what that means, really. I assume that's not really a thing if you bought the game on Steam. I think you don't mind discussing other games during a stream. Ah, shit. Thought that was going to be a parry move. Do some streamers say, sorry, but we need to stay on brand today. We'll only be discussing Silent Hill F. Try to keep it consistent, guys. He's going to come back to life soon. Meat candy. Please stay on topic. Oh, the little ball toy's got spikes in it. That's gross. The candy's got a coin behind it. Shit, nice. Is there anything more to discover before that guy gets back up? Okay, so what can we do? We can switch that one to red, and we should be able to come all the way back in here and go in there and over there. Nice. Wait, what? They just teleported me from there to there. Huh. Okay, that's fun. And that enemy wandered off. Where'd she go? There was an enemy right in front of me, right? Earlier when talking about Enigma's shitty internet, today after a cutscene played, he re-enabled all his alerts and his internet fucking died. Makes me feel like it's happening on purpose when it dies like that. I mean, like I said, if there was someone, if you could get someone to come over his house who's good with that sort of stuff, they would definitely get to the bottom of it. Like I said, whether or not they could fix it, who knows. But there's clearly like something mechanical going wrong with his internet rather than just like it just randomly goes up and down. Okay, so we want to switch this one to... Wait, what's up there? In Australia, we have quite a few internet providers, yeah. Because in Australia, the internet network itself is run by the government. It's just all resellers. But that's not open? Oh. Ganbatte. So change this one to red. Leave that one as green. Ah, I tried to dodge rather than parry. Wait, so why is the green one not... Oh, okay. Okay, I'm an idiot. Just let it kill me. Yeah, Enigma has the option to move to a country with good internet, yeah. That's totally an option. Okay. Let's get my head around this. Dead. There we go. Yep. It's all good. It's all good. Whatever's broken is on the cock side. I mean, we don't really know that. We don't really know that. It probably is that. But you could certainly figure it out. Yeah, I think when we say it's broken on Cox's end, it means like part of the network that Cox controls. Not like the entirety of Cox's shit. It's more that like there's something wrong somewhere and Cox just can't figure it out. You would think like Cox would have a staff member who would come over and just be like, look, this has been an ongoing issue for a while, let's get to the bottom of it. And they would like hire an actual technician to come over. And be like, let's just figure this out. Rather than, oh, we'll try another mode and we'll try a line reset, you know, all that boring shit that doesn't really amount to much. Do you think Hinako, if Hinako was alive today, she would definitely be into La Boo Boos? Hello, man. Bounced off the wall. shit, there's another one coming. I don't think I even want to pull this lever. Like, why would I? Oh, to get up there, I see. We don't want to even go there yet. You're playing this game on Steam Deck and it works good? That's awesome. Aiden the Pony, it's all good. It's just like so frustrating. Like, I don't know how Enigma lives with it. I could not handle that. I've talked to Enigma about possibly changing to LTE or 5G a few times. He's just not really interested. He's like, it's not, like, I shouldn't have to do that. He's like, I should not, it's not fucking fair, like, it's just not good enough. Like, LTE probably would work, like, it would probably fix it, but it's just like, you just don't want to have to do that shit, right? Oh, that's rude. Whew. You can hear now, you've unmuted the stream. 6-ton Titan, this game's lovely. The combat's a little bit crappy, but whatever, hey. Some people are sort of posting a bit. Some people haven't played the game yet. They're saying, like, having crappy combat is, like, a key part of Silent Hill. The combat shouldn't be, like, good and reactive. And it's like, no, you don't get it. You need to, like, play the game. You need to play the game. Because, yeah, it's not like Silent Hill 1 through 3 crappy combat, where you... A lot of people say, like, oh, it's... A Silent Hill game shouldn't have a complex combat system because you should be playing as, like, a weak, helpless person. Like, as if Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, you play as sort of like an everyman. But people seem to forget that in Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, you are an unstoppable killing machine. Like, you are never in danger in those games. You just hold the square button, or, like, push it with a rhythm, and just no enemy can hurt you. I actually didn't watch Skill Up's review because he actually showed footage from these rooms in it, and I was like, whoop, I don't want to see that right now. Cox decides to kill his internet whenever he gets a golden Kappa train. Someone at Cox watches his stream. I've got a fair bit of kudzu tea. That one's just for stamina, okay. Not in danger when Pyramid Head has thighs that fat. Rinko collects dolls. I fought that meatball monster earlier in the game, yeah. Well, I ran away from it. Oh, the door's open. That's interesting. Yeah, 30 euros. Sorry, 80 euros. This game is a lot of money, isn't it? Yeah. She's on the track and field team, envious. Hinako being on the track and field team is actually a reference to the fact that Silent Hill 1 runs on the International Track and Field game engine. They warped me back. Interesting. So I want blue bird and white rabbit. No, I want red and green. Still set to red and green, right? You'd probably play this game on a lower difficulty combat and most difficult puzzle setting, mostly because the combat doesn't look fun. You'd rather focus on puzzles and horror. Crystal started this game today, and it's the first time in years I've seen her play a game on anything less than the hardest difficulty. Really unusual, but she was like, oh, I have to go to Vegas in a few days, and I want to finish this before that. And I'm like, the puzzles are going to slow you down way more than the combat. Yeah, 6-ton Titan. This game's lovely. I just love the environment and the monsters and stuff like that. Told Enigma, the fleshy monster reminds you of Napier from Downpour. I haven't played Downpour. Proton Mail spam detection must be down because you got like 20 spam emails. But yeah, I reckon the puzzle difficulty is definitely like the thing that will slow you down. You added the digital art books. Did you work out how to launch it? She actually Humanity, she said she got help with the first puzzle in the game. I don't know what constitutes the first puzzle. I'm guessing it might have been the one with the different branches. So I think Crystal's not entirely invested in this one, maybe. It might just be like, yeah, just give it a run through, you know, and be done with it. Because, yeah, she usually gets, like, super into no backseating, no backseating. Maybe the 5 items. I didn't see. I could check her VOD. I usually do that. Go back on her VODs to see, like, iconic moments. Some people were pissed this game takes place in Japan. That's so strange. I always thought Silent Hill was like an iconically Japanese game. It was like a very Japanese take on American stuff though, so... There's a batch file in the root folder, and there's a bonus content folder there. Open that up and just fucked around in it. Good, nice. Got the files. It's a bit weird. People have decided that this game is censored and you can't see up her skirt because they just added like a black fog cloud. If you look up her skirt, all you see is fog. These people have not played... You guys, I don't know if you guys have been focusing too much on the stream or just listening and stuff like that. In case it's not obvious, you never see up her skirt in the game. The game never gives you, like, an upskirt look. She never falls over in a way that you can see up her skirt. There's never, like, climbing up and down a ladder or a grab attack or anything like that where you see up her skirt. In order to see up her skirt, you would need to, like angle the camera against a wall and get a very particular attack to happen or something like that. So the idea that the game is, like, oh no, you can't see up her skirt, there's like an awkward black fog that appears and it's really dumb and takes you out of the experience. But it's like, if you can get the game to go up her skirt in this, you are already way beyond the point of immersion. You are glitching the game to try and see up her skirt. That's just fucking cope. Like, it's the same thing Grums always does, where he tries to convince himself, like, not to play a game because it's been ruined by the wokes, when there's nothing actually wrong with the game. Yeah, Shinky reckons there's a moment in the trailer where you see this fog, and I'm not entirely sure if that's true. I skimmed through the trailer and it seemed like it only had like 1 second of gameplay footage, and there was nothing in there like that. First time you've heard that name in weeks, yes. I gotta focus here. What is... I'm looking for something in this room, obviously. She's like 15 in the game, yeah, I know. But I mean, like, it's not even the point. The point is, like, these people are just, like, posting insane cope and inventing a problem that doesn't exist. In one of the first cutscenes, there's a vault where you can nearly see up her skirt. Yeah, but I mean, the point is, like, you don't actually see, like, this fog, right? It's like, it's not a thing, yeah? So weird. We've got these... Do I need to, like, drain my psyche or something like that? No. I hope there's not something here that you can just interact with and I just haven't bumped into it yet. Wait, is this the one I already did? Oh, I think... Is this the one I already did? I'm an idiot. Is it seriously? Oh, it is. Jesus Christ. Completely threw myself off on the map. Okay, cool, cool. All good. Awesome. So go into the red door, flip the switch, and then go through the red door again. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, you know what? Because this teleports you back to the start, it totally threw me off on like what I had and had not done. Cool, all good, all good. Probably no need to save, I guess. Oh, I will save since it's like a straight run through to where I need to be anyway. No, it's all good, Astrolace. I was just thrown off thinking I hadn't done that room yet. I knew what the last one left was. I thought the last one was like a secret, like an optional third one or something. Oh, that was awesome. You see that? Whew. Done. People in Enigma's chat are asking if the Fox mask reminds them of Tuxedo Mask. Oh, you're stuck on this puzzle for like 40 minutes? Alright, good, good. I like the puzzle. We haven't had a sticky puzzle yet today. Astrolace, were you playing on the hardest puzzle difficulty as well? Indicated this game is not made by Japanese devs. What are Neobards? Are they Taiwanese or something like that? The director of this game follows me on Twitter. I talked to him a little bit about the game when it was first announced. And I asked what game engine it was going to run on, and he was like, I don't think we're allowed to answer that yet. I don't know why, but he was like, yeah, I'm not entirely sure I'm allowed to say what game engine it runs on. A few people, the artist, like the main art director of this game follows me as well. Like, I can't remember what their name is. It's like 2 letters then a number or something like that. He's allowed to follow me, unlike Kitao, yeah. Okay, let me just have a bit of a look around the classroom before I activate the lamp. It's because when this game was first announced, I was hype as fuck, and I was like, I couldn't work out who the artist even was. When I finally found their account, I tagged them in something. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoyed looking after others. Oh, it was Kitao logged to on from that story. Yeah, yeah. I believe every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Love from Nishida Rinko. Too many people talking about this game being the first good Silent Hill game since Team Silent because the devs are Japanese. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, there's obviously a lot of Japanese talent in this game. Hexadrive Japanese? Hexadrive are probably Japanese, aren't they? Hexadrive made the short message. So if you're going to pretend like Japanese developers are some kind of based, infallible Silent Hill crew, then Silent Hill the short message is right there for you. Pretty sure Hexadrive are Japanese. I hope they don't spawn an enemy in this room I gotta like keep killing over and over again while I do a puzzle. Oh, in continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. And then the handwriting turns wild and erratic. Is Japanese devs made Forspoken? Yeah, pretty sure it's made by an internal team at Square Enix. Hexadrive did third birthday. Forgot about that, yeah. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I am in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really truly think I was born to be class president. Love from Nishida Rinko. Rinko. It's a little bird. Keyring. It's interesting, humanity, because, like, the combat in this game, it feels like they almost made it good, you know? Like, there's a whole system there, and it's almost like it demands you stop and learn every single enemy animation. That's kind of how the combat in this works. Like, if you learn all the enemy animations, you will memorize when they're about to do a parryable attack and when they're not. And the devs of this game have made countless Resident, like 2. I think, did they make 2 Resident Evil? No, they made 1. They made Resident Evil RE-verse, didn't they? They didn't make Resistance. They made Resident Evil RE-verse, which I'm assuming is extremely combat heavy and probably got a lot of patches throughout its life to refine the combat as well. They've definitely got experience. Like, I'm sure that game sucks. I'm sure RE-verse is an awful game, but awful game or not, they've got experience, like, probably making a shitty combat system, getting feedback, patching. Yeah, they're gun heavy. Like, at the end of the day, they've made a game where you got to fight shit. So there's a little bit of experience there, and I can kind of see that this game is made by someone with a little bit of experience rather than just like a fresh dev. But it's interesting. It's an interesting result. RE-verse, I think, did actually release. It's shut down now. Ooh. There's 2 of them. Come on. Damn, got me. The movement and combat was stiff. Not a bad game, which is entirely unnecessary. I wouldn't know what kind of game RE-verse was at all. They should have put, like, yeah, just a weird gun here or there in the game, like with a rare bullet or whatever. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It's just a hard game, and it's like hard in a way that sometimes it's just like I don't really know how to engage with it. Oh, did I? I don't know. I pressed R2, but it did not count as a parry, apparently. Is this the 60s? Some review I saw said it was based in the 60s. It says 60s in the content warning splash screen. Damn, I was hoping you could do like an instant parry there. No. Sometimes she comes up behind you and does a parryable attack. Like when a game has really awful movement and it's like super platforming heavy and they're just like, fuck it, let's like Bubsy 3D. Not sure if this puzzle's meant to be hard due to these guys being difficult to kill. I feel like Silk Song. Damn, man, that was... My character didn't even try to parry. Wait, what are you doing? Like, that was a parryable attack. She flashed, didn't she? Guess not. You just grab the thing and ran out? That's cool. Probably the right idea, hey. Does this heal you? Yeah, it does. So Astrolace, when you said you were stuck on a puzzle for like 40 minutes, I assume you didn't mean that, hey? You didn't mean that room? Oh, just all those doors? Oh, okay, okay. She got her tattered sleeves. Weirdly realistic art style for an anime game. Yeah, it's almost like it's not anime at all, hey. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. I already bid farewell to Rinko. Wait. Is Rinko the girl? No, it was it was the other girl. I locked one in the dark and I sent one into the fire. Okay. Yeah, that was the other girl, wasn't it? I locked in the dark. Mutant Academy, you were saying Sakuko, that's it. You were saying Resident Evil RE-verse was like doomed to fail because if anyone wants to play as a Resident Evil character in that kind of game, they'll just play Dead by Daylight, right? Like, that's all people want. They just want to play a multiplayer game where you play as a Resident Evil character, and Dead by Daylight is literally right there. Not that either is a particularly good game. When Hinako comes into this dream, she often sees things that convinces her that her friends are not her friends. I thought this dream was just trying to get her to not like, What was her name again? Sakuko? Because Sakuko worked for like a shrine that was not Inari-sama's friend, but it's not that simple. Ooh, we got goop there now. Dead by Daylight is Fortnite for people who self-harm. Playing Dead by Daylight is self-harm. What was that noise? Wait, so what if I go... What's the deal with this door down here? Yeah, well, this is definitely not reality. This is like the other world from Silent Hill. Man, I've got like 6 emails from Slowclap today begging me to play rematch. It's like, we'll give you a free key for the game. No, it doesn't open. Oh, Astrolace, don't post things about New Game Plus. I don't want to know. I don't want to know like stuff like that. I was hoping it would be like a secret or something. I gotta get right. Okay. I hope New Game Plus makes the game really girthy. Foxguy manipulating her memories of her friends for some reason. Yeah, we'll see, hey. Hope there's a boss fight here. I wouldn't mind a boss fight, but we'll see. First boss fight was good. It was actually difficult. Interesting. Saw it tumble down the last few steps of stairs, but it cuts out. We didn't see any movement from Sakiko. Well, that wasn't Sakiko, was it? Find Shu's prized possessions. Cool. It was Rinko, yeah. The one who we just killed. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay bare all upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbour regret in their hearts. Ham stink.
おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。
どこに?
それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。ひな子が初めて育てるがちょっと難しかったよな。
Return what is lost.
これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。
漢字テスト?
覚えてるか?
What has he got? It's like a little toolkit or something they've given him as a reward. It's like a science kit or something.
こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。
What is that? Like a tuning fork? I don't know what that is. Oh, this one just says return what is lost. It's weird. Oh, like a pharmacy kit or something was the other one. Wonder if this is something that changes on different difficulty levels. You don't miss doing kanji tests. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a whole zone here? Oh, geez, okay. Thought it was just gonna be puzzle. The medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Yeah, okay. I guess his family were doctors. I have gone into a few streams now. Oh, hello. Where viewers have been like, oh, have you noticed any connections to the other Silent Hills yet? And the streamer's like, no, nothing. And, it makes me wonder if I'm just wrong and maybe... the cloudy, illegal drug wine from Shu's family isn't White Claudia, or maybe some streamers just aren't noticing that and aren't questioning it. Like streamers who aren't as far into the game as me, but they've at least seen the mention of like Shu's family uses illegal drugs, and you know the town kind of takes a blind eye to it because it's good. They're good drugs that help people. Like maybe some people just don't think. But it would make sense if like the connections to Silent Hill were just that little. Like, yeah, just a little. Like, oh, is that what happened here? That's where the drug came from or something. Like, it doesn't even really amount to that much. Like, it doesn't matter where the drug came from. Man, I've really, really got the Pokemon theme song stuck in my head now. Since someone mentioned that ice video. Tylenol causes Silent Hill. Not even parries. Just a silly little, you know, mini game basically. It's a drawing of Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There's all sorts of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, baka, kimochi waru. I don't know what that means. Oh, that means disgusting. Cool, yeah. Didn't think the artwork was that bad. If Tylenol really caused autism, America would have a decent train system. It just doesn't add up, does it? Ah, no parries, huh? Everyone. What's the significance of foxes in Japanese lore? I actually don't know. I don't know too much about something. Don't know a lot about Japanese culture. Oh shit, there's an Emma here. Chicago if Tylenol caused autism, it's just a subway map. The scent of herbs here is overpowering. Foxes are messengers of god Inari, who is one of the main gods in Shintoism. I know I should move faster to stop those guys respawning, but it's all good. Should I just use a bandage? Bit of a waste, but alright. This one will switch us from blue to red. Oh, it opens up a whole new area. Would like to save point. Oh, there's a checkpoint there anyway. Boss fight? Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah? Oh, it spawns ads. Oh shit. Damn, I should have parried that. I was trying to charge up my focus, my other focus attack. There it is. Wait, I'm not entirely confident you can do focus attacks with this weapon. I don't know. Whatever. Wait, what does this do? Let's find. It spawns an enemy. Yeah, okay, that sucks. Jeez. Interesting. A boss fight with ads is certainly a bit of a thing, isn't it? Oh, I thought I killed it instantly. Damn it, I'm waiting for it to do its parryable attack. It's got one. Oh, I was too late. Oh. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. It'll just take a few tries to get good at it. This is Ornstein and Smo. Damn, alright. It's all good. PlayStation Tokyo Game Show sale starts today, apparently. Good on them. Okay, so you run into R2. R2. Oh shit, nah, you can't get 3. You can't do 3. You do 2 of them. Dead, alright. Nice. RE6 plane fight? Yeah, that's a good fight. Don't be babying. 1, 2, dodge. Nah, okay, damn it. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Damn it, she's still alive. Look out. Cool. A monster covered in swollen, skin-crawling mounds. Each one pulses. It spawns more as each one pulses. It spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. Well, it showed that bag of tits. Who's boss? Yeah, come on. It had testicles as well. Be fair. First try. A ray gun. Oh yeah. It's been used so many times that the paint is peeling off everywhere. This is like the UFO weapon from Silent Hill, isn't it? It seems to have it was bought for him at the festival. The handwriting in ballpoint pen says, "Hide it. Hinako is going to steal it." It's weird, okay. Ray gun. Yeah, Aussie breakdancer referenced. Is this door locked? Yep. Do you reckon there was a checkpoint when it died? I hear noises. Like plip-plop noises. Should I just fang it over there and just smash it? And go! Pretty cool. gooning sounds. Sorry, I was just trying to... The lady with the 9 foxtails, is Chinese or Japanese? Went from China to Japan? The redness in this game is basically just any town when an AI data center opens up nearby and spits coal smoke generators at the town. I saw some videos about AI data centers opening up in, you know, sort of like some regional areas and fucking everything up. They'll use like emergency generators running on coal and shit like that. What a waste. Just to sell image generation software. Gas holeine? My gas hole. Brainiac Hero comic. Inside page was full of drawings. Hinako. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they suddenly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Okay, so we're believing here that Shu is an asshole. And he secretly was like, don't let Hinako play with your laser toy. She's just gonna... That noise. Hello? She's just gonna steal it. And yeah, I would love to be the hero who defeats Hinako. Because she's... and her guts are gonna come out when I defeat her. So what does this do? This opens... I've currently got the... red doors open. I don't need them, do I? Oh, there's a lady down there. Do you reckon I go down there? Or no, I go this way, don't I? Feel weird that they spawned an enemy down the bottom. Is there a save point? Soon. Shoe came up, bit my guts out. Head went that way. Alright, so wouldn't mind a puzzle here. Could be just as simple as just interacting with the platforms though. We'll see how we go. Place the drawing of young Hinako.
本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。お前に見せるのは初めてか。恥ずかしいな。
How embarrassing. It's the Brainiac Hero comic.
覚悟はできてる。遠慮するな。懐かしいよな。
Masukashi.
お前との思い出はどれも色褪せない。
Wait, where do I put the laser pistol? Oh, this is a holder for a laser pistol. Right, okay. Ray gun. Oh, we don't get to hear dialogue for that? Oh my god. It's a little bit much.
来てくれたんだな。 相棒
Aibo.
俺はお前にいいんだきなこの好きなようにして俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ
It's like a hero.
Warming up, warming up.
Shoot.
That cream. That cream.
Well, how are you doing? That's what you get for playing with girls. It's alright, he lives like that now. He's only little.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろう。
はい。
Eh?
いえ。するべきでした。も
They were all
っと
gross.
早く。こんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
Boss fight. Fight the fox man.
Go.
Oh, she could have parried him right then and there. You have no place in my future. Waking up, remember, you have to go to work.
シュウ、リンコ。
I always despise people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I consider him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside of me now. Shimizu Hinako, who I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old one. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this was Space Wars, my partner should be coming to my rescue, but there's no sign of him. Santa Macy, how you doing? How you doing? You're in a good mood today? You've been playing video games? Sounds like the words of someone who's been playing video games. What does companion mean? It means sidekick, like
あの二人。
partner.
Good morning, Debug Menu and Lance.
Ham Glazer, exotic dessert. How you doing? It means like sidekick or like, yeah, like we work together. We make a great team. It's like that kind of word, like we make a great team. Ham Glazer, exotic dessert, subscribe to tier 2 for the 49th month in a row? I mean, I know I could leave the school now, but, you know. What if I were to not leave the school right now? Yeah, like accomplice, yeah, like, I think, like, yeah, teammate. You know, we get through things together. Nobody's ever referred to someone as their companion. Like a colleague. Okay. Let's have a little bit of a look around the school. She's like, Shoo, would you still love me if I was a worm? You know what? I am just going to quickly check the rabbit trap. Or the rabbit pen. Just because I thought it was a bit sus. I don't know. This has to be the dumbest name. You played a game. You downloaded a game called Fucking Arena Breakout Infinite. The plot of every Silent Hill game is, would you still love me if I was mostly worms? We can't go outside anymore. You have you bought a dehumidifier? That's very mature of you, yeah. Heard Silent Hill F is a fake game to steal crypto. The F stands for fake. Guess if you haven't got all the lockers, you can do them now. Buy a humidifier and make them fight. Still haven't used my baseball bat or my sledgehammer. Carry them. Oh no, she's gonna lose more clothes. Probably when she loses like the back of her shirt or something. Oh no, I thought it was gonna be like, and like rip her clothes. Can't just parry life. You have to iframe parts of it too. Ooh, lollies on the tree. The MC is kind of uggo. Are you sure? She just looks like a really normal young Japanese girl. If this is your idea of an ugly person, you're gonna be shocked when you see a real person for the first time. It's alright, we're good here. We're good here. The uniform damage doesn't have anything to do with your character's health. Nah, it's like storyline stuff affects it. Mate, I've been using Instagram Reels long enough to know what real Asian women look like. This is not a real Asian woman. No child of mine will have a bob. Rapunzel number, how you doing? She's a beautiful young woman. I might actually use a... If I use a weapon repair kit, can I pick this item up? Yeah, I can. Cool. You were allowed to have a bulb, Astrolace? Terrible. Scary noises. Hinako, I'm like Lord Farquaad over here. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
これシュウたちか。
It's interesting that as far as I know, this is Neobard's first time using Unreal Engine as well. They really pulled it together, didn't they? A member of IVE, Ray, had a bob in a music video and she was the talk of the town. What song? What song was that? Some noise over there. Audio Vicious, what's happening? What's happening? There's something up there. Saw it moving for a minute. Possible new enemy type? When you're a beautiful young person, you'll be surprised what type of haircuts you can pull off. I mean, that's the whole thing about being an influencer, right? You can fucking convince people that Labubus are cool. On PS5 Pro, there's not really any frame drops. PS5 Pro is a very good way to play this game. You gonna check this one out yourself? Nice. Yeah, no, this is lovely. This game's lovely. Way to waste weapon durability. Lachlan, is that a terrible thread? I've got full everything and I can't pick up this dried carcass. Lachlan found a post on Steam that says, will it be possible to change the color of the main character's panties and will the panties be visible at all in this game? I like the priority there. First of all, can you change the color of the panties? Secondly, can you see the panties? What am I going to ditch to pick this carcass up? I'm gonna go offer the chocolate and pick up the carcass. Oh shit! Jesus. Fucking hell. Why has she got so much stamina? Holy shit, this is really hard to stagger this enemy. Oh good. Forgot there was a lady in there altogether. I would have been ready. I would have been like, oh, she's gonna wake up. But I was too busy thinking about my chocolate that I'm about to offer. Enshrine my chocolate. There's no panties option on Nexus mods, but there's a free cam. Yeah, free cam usually gets made pretty quickly for Unreal Engine games. It's built into the engine. They just enable it, I think. we've explored pretty good. Pretty big game, hey. I did open that box, yeah. I found a key to a mailbox at one point. I found it at the shrine. And I haven't really worked out what to do with it yet. There.
シュウなら山にも詳しいのに。
Oh, it's one of those guys who can't see. Oh damn, it's an axe. Should I replace my regular pipe with it? Oh damn it, you can't can I put it back? You can put it back, yeah, okay. I'll use up my pipe a little bit and grab the axe. Do not buy this game. It went woke. Panties censored. They censored the female protagonist panties. Fack this. I refuse to buy the woke game. It's not illegal in America. Censoring panties is sick. What the hell is going on here? That's crazy. The axe is really good. Wish horror games lean more on, less on cheap jump scares and more on unsettling atmosphere. Yeah, that's the good thing about this game is like there's only been like 3 or 4 jump scares so far, and most of it's just like the enemies are an actual massive threat. So worry about them at all times. It's slow and does massive damage. Nice. There's really nothing up here. Sorry, just working this out. That's where I came from. It's a dead end here. Strange note, to whoever finds this, please immediately. There's here, I beg you, help. How's this game overall, regardless of performance? Yeah, really good, I like it. Combat's not as good as Chronos. Oh, she's gone. We need fan service back in horror games. Fan service got treated like a dirty word, censored and watered down. Now Silent Hill F on the horizon. We wish can. These people are so like twisting themselves up. Like, do you want a horror? You hate a horror game with a female character, except does fan service make it okay? To, like, if you can see her asshole when she falls over, it's like okay, that's a good reason to put a female character in a game. But if you can't see her asshole, it's a waste. It's bad and woke. It's like there's only one very specific scenario where a female character in a game is not woke, and it's if when she falls over, you can see her asshole. Sledgehammer. But yeah, it's like I said, the whole thing about like, oh, you can't see the character's panties because they put like a censorship fog over them is completely, like, it's just not a thing in the game. That's like data mining a game and seeing that like the character doesn't have underwear texture. And then complaining the game's been censored because they made it so you can't see her underwear. And it's just like, you never see them in the game. Like, it's just not a thing. The game doesn't have that. Super weird. I mean, the fact that she's a child doesn't mean anything to these people at all. Someone complaining about the content warning? Silent Hill's had content warnings since the fucking... Silent Hill is like the original content warning game. I guess Resident Evil... No, Resident Evil I don't think had a content warning at the start, did it? The original Resident Evil? Oh, the original Resident Evil does have a content warning? Does it? What does it say? Yeah, Resident Evil 2 did, I'm pretty sure. Then again, Resident Evil 2 was probably before Silent Hill 1, hey? Whatever, it doesn't matter. They're just like, they're just stupid people. Resident Evil 1 had the game contain scenes of excessive violence and gore. I don't quite remember that, yeah. This game contains scenes. We're the same people who complain they can't get girlfriends and it's the women's fault. People who think having a girlfriend is gonna fix all the problems in their life. Life will be good once I finally get a girlfriend. I don't need things to be censored or to be given insulting warning about things that aren't even slightly offensive to the normal majority. Man, what a fucking fragile loser. It sounds like you're not in the normal majority if you get upset about like someone saying this game has violence in it, so please, you know, viewer discretion is advised. When, like, normal people, when they see a game and it's like, this game has violence, gore, and high impact, fucking, I don't know, people are like, hell yeah. Fucking love some gory shit. Let's go. Let's go. Like, or they'll see it and be like, yeah, finally, like, I'm excited to play like a mature game with like themes for me, themes that respect my fucking media literacy or whatever. There's a whole zone here. Where'd you go, dude? But it's so interesting to react to like someone posted a screenshot of the content warning from this game and people react to it like in like out of context. It's like people posting like the cloudy, the foggy underwear censorship, and people react to it out of context. It's like, why? Why are you going out of your way to find the parts of a video game that will specifically upset you? What are you doing? I should probably, I'll come back for that. So you see it with like even people who aren't complete fuckheads though. Like they'll be like, oh, is this game any good? I heard you can't. And then they'll just list like some arbitrary gameplay mechanic. It'll be like, oh, I heard you can't save wherever you want or something. It's like, what? Like, have you not played the game? Because it wouldn't make sense if you could do that. And like, oh no, I just hate games where you can't save. It's like, but that's not, what? Like they'll read that it doesn't have some arbitrary gameplay mechanic, or it does have some arbitrary mechanic. And it's like, oh, you really sound like you should probably just check out the game because it kind of works really well with that consideration. But no, I heard it's got a content warning at the start, so like that actually really pisses me off. So, oh no, in the context of the game, it's not actually a thing. Exactly, Antonio, right? Like, another one would be like, is Expedition 33 any good? Or like, I heard this game's no good because there's no mini-map. There's no mini-map. It's like, oh, have you not played the game? Have you not like seen how the game works? They're like, nah, I heard there's no mini-map, so, you know, sounds shit. I'm like, what are you doing out there in video game land? I'm out of stamina. Yeah, From Software games don't have maps either, yeah. But the point is like how, yeah, people will learn they'll learn like out of context one little detail about a game that in other contexts they haven't liked. And video games really need to be taken as a whole. Like, you have to see the whole thing. Or at least, like, you know, let the developers it's like when people turn off motion blur, like, before they've even started the game. And it's like, are you sure? Like, the developers don't just put motion blur in for no reason. But then again, I'm the one who always turns off the resistive triggers as soon as the game starts. Maybe some people really think developers do just put in motion blur for no reason. They do put it in for no reason, and it's always bad. This game looks terrible when you turn the motion blur off. How do people who hate motion blur cope with, like, real life? Like, the shutter speed in real life, especially when you're under artificial lighting, is so low. Yeah, the thing, Bonefish, is like when people don't really check like how the game is balanced or structured around like hearing about a certain mechanic that's not in the game. It sometimes intrigues me and I'll be like, oh, I wonder how they balance that. Like, how do they make that work? Wait, didn't I see a... There's a little ledge I was trying to get to. Do you reckon you can surely get up there? Oh, you must like wrap around. Yeah, I see. Motion blur is so good. Why isn't it's forced on in real life? I saw people saying they turn depth of field effects off because in real life they don't need to turn their entire head to focus on different things. That's interesting. That's cool. Very cool. I don't quite understand. Okay, so where was that blobby boy? Hang on a sec. Is there anything actually up here? Did I go up here? Just on this little ledge? I just want to wear out my baseball bat as much as possible before I use the tool kit to repair it and then pick up the spare one that's there. Me when I'm an owl. Yeah, he's up there. Lady, oh, that hurts. Okay. Oh, shit, some lady spawned down here too. Does this game have an FOV slider? Oh, I have no idea. We need 140 FOV so the character looks like Sonic when they move. Shit. That is... good. Okay.
これもうじき壊れるな。
Baseball bat's not a great weapon, really, eh? Okay, just gonna grab that toolkit that I left behind, which I think was down here. Beautiful. Alright, we're good. I think Lachlan's getting them from, Hinako is so ugly. It's like a flashbang. Does it play into the story? She looks 35 years old. Oh man, these people have only ever seen Asian people on TikTok, yeah. It's awful. Yeah, they're all Steam reviews Lachlan's getting them from. Oh, Steam reviews, is it not the Steam community forums? Steam forums, yeah. Wait, so did I haven't actually been down the bottom here yet. I have full health and psyche. Divine water can wait for now. Trash game motion blurred mini-map? Is that a thing? How many toolkits do I have? 3, okay, so I can't free up an inventory slot by using one anyway. Research notes on Hakukokusol. Hakokusol. I've learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokusol, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakukosu is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow, rarely found in the wild. This precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned the title of Flower of the Gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, the seeds are said to smell of peaches. Nake TV, that sounds wonderful. I don't know what that noise was, but alright. Okay, left looks like... Oh, geez, left and right look like they both lead to new places. Where am I actually going? Oh, to Shu's house, yeah. Oh, here's how you get up here. I was curious about this spot. Don't see why I would want to jump back down, but I might as well clear this. Is this a Ryukishi trope? Go with axe. Shit, wrong button. Oh, it's alright. It gave me plenty of time to parry. Oh, jeez, there's another lady there. Wait, what? Oh, it's all good. Oh yeah, apparently Stellar Blade got like a 5 GB patch today. Wonder what's in it. More polygons, yeah, if we finally have the power to render the correct number. You must end up over there later, okay. Probably give some context to this shortcut, I guess. Wanna go play Stellar Blade 5 GB update. I hear monsters. Ma'am. Nice. Can't believe Stellar Blade's giving out polygons for free. Come on. Still hear spooky noises back there somewhere. Okay, this one wraps around a little bit. Left for a dead end, right for a little bridge. Heard some people saying this game only gives you the illusion that you're exploring areas. And really, it's all just a big linear path. That's obviously like not quite right. It's just a typical survival horror game. I guess it doesn't have anything similar to Silent Hill 1 and 2's open streets, though. Hey, like they were big. They were really Silent Hill. It's. I wonder if some people forget how massive the town in Silent Hill 1 was. There was so much pointless areas, but it was nice. Like it was nice to be able to run around through that huge town. I thought it was cool. Is this Last of Us remake? When do we meet up with Joel again? Once you find the golf club, he shows up. Damn, she did a running attack from so far away. A lot of gamers just play games to finish them, not for the journey. Yeah. I really don't want to break that axe. All my weapons are a bit like, you know what, I better just straight up repair it. That's what repair kits are for. Okay, so that just loops back. Very cool. Gives you a bandage for your troubles. Video games should have more worthless areas. Really peaked in Shenmue. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. What is it possible to say why? Explain why there's a small F in the title? Look. Some people might be curious as to whether there's a reason for this, the lowercase f, whether there is or is not a reason, so I won't spoil that. I won't spoil that. A lot of people went into this and they were like, I wonder what the hell it's going to turn out the F means. Map of Sugisato. Sugisato. Oh, what is that area? Oh, that's where I'm going. That's not Shu's house, is it? No, Shu's house is there. So we're going to the mountain refuge. Oh, are we under the impression that that's... Oh, okay. You won't open without the key. Okay. A lot of reviews, especially negative reviews for this game, were like, there's not even any connection to Silent Hill 1 or 2. Like, there's not even any connection to the previous Silent Hill games. And it's like, first of all, that's a fucking massive spoiler. If there's no connection to the other games. That's like something people go in, it's part of the mystery. Like, are we going to find out why we're suddenly in 1960s Japan when we're playing a Silent Hill game? And to just open your review and say, like, it's so dumb how, like, by the end of the game there wasn't even any connection to the originals. Why is it even a Silent Hill game? That's shitty. Don't put that in your review. That is really shitty. That is like, Silent Hill games are all about the mystery and figuring shit out. So that's really dumb. Secondly, I'm pretty fucking sure there is connections to the original Silent Hill, and these reviewers are just too stupid to notice them. Or, you know, not actually fans of the original enough to pick up on these things. So, I'm at least happy about that. That some of the stuff I kind of had spoiled for me, I think might just be straight up wrong. Some of the complaints people had, I think, might just be them sucking at paying attention. So many ladies. We're technically James's grandma. Hey, look, there's corpses. There's little pictures of corpses on the ground all through here. You can even see their butts. Love a corpse butt. Not everyone can have the reading comprehension of Dua Lipa, yeah. Dua. Do a little loop here. Gets nuts when people rush and try to spoil something. I'm not even sure they got the spoilers right. Yeah. Have I noticed anything yet that I would consider a more explicit connection? Nah, I don't think so. Other than the drugs. I am curious about the thing where it said when you grind up these seeds, they smell like peaches. And I'm like, was that something that was mentioned in the original? The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you made it this far, but just be sure. You're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. We are definitely being, like, led in the wrong direction. Didn't see the picture of James earlier. Silent sob. The lack of silent sob in this. Yeah, Adwack, that was a bit dumb, wasn't it? The Silent Hill Syndrome, or whatever it was called, in short message. I liked when the localized... Did you guys see when the localization team for Silent Hill, the short message, posted on social media? They were like, congratulations on the release. It was fascinating to work on this game. very, very interesting how different the game ended up being compared to what we created. Because, yeah, if it wasn't, like, totally obvious, Silent Hill The Short Message was utterly gutted during its, like, development. A lot of people think the reason the lip sync during the live action scenes doesn't match up is because, you know, they're speaking Japanese and they just dubbed it. But the reason the lip syncing doesn't match up in Short Message is because all of the story was changed later in development. They just, like, added completely new voiceover to everything and just were like, well, we can't refilm this stuff. Yeah, it was very interesting. We had leaks from Dusk Golem that leaked a lot of the original concept for Short Message that eventually got gutted from the game. But yeah, originally it was going to have 2 endings. One of them was going to be an ARG that eventually, like, revealed the fact that they were doing a Silent Hill 2 remake and Silent Hill F and stuff like that. All of that got cancelled. And Short Message was then delayed by, like, a year. And the game we got in the end was just, like, a confusing mess. You find the corpse of James in the new Dying Light Beast game? Is that true? I would believe that. Nice. You actually found it. That's really cool. Isn't stuff happening in Japan earlier than in Silent Hill Far Away quite big lore-wise? I mean, if that's what is, yeah, that seems to be like a new concept. I'm not sure if you're saying, like, isn't that something we already know existing in the Silent Hill lore, or is it like a new big revelation that's established by this game? Sinner's Kitchen. Shit. Inko. You've come such a long way, you're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Oh, Jesus, this guy. Away from me. No, she's gonna run at me. Oh, she got me. Jesus, I swear I hit the dodge button, but alright. Mika's been playing it in English. Yeah, I saw. Look, it wasn't bad. At least the voices are quite loud in the English dub. They're really quiet in Japanese. Whew. Yeah, that's the thing about the English dub of this is very anime, whereas the Japanese voiceover is not so much. Oh, it doesn't do anything, okay. Yeah, I agree, steampunk, yeah. I don't blame a streamer for playing this in English, though. Like, when you're streaming, it can be quite hard to focus on the subtitles. It's like, you know, like, you're a streamer, you want to be able to look at chat and still pick up a bit about what's happening in the game and stuff like that. I think I picked up an Emma at some point, didn't I? Yeah, no, exactly. I get it, yeah. It's like any time a streamer streams Sekiro with the English dub. Like, I've finished Sekiro 4 times in Japanese. If I have a stream it, I'll probably chuck it in English. I mean, bit of a laugh as well. But people are going to crack the shits. Talking about why English. So like, I've already played it 4 times in Japanese, and I just want to hear some people talk while I read chat, you know? I do have an Emma. Stamina up. 5th time you get some rare extra Japanese dialogue, yeah. Gyobu Masataka Oniwa. Right, I've leveled up, so I'll save. That's fine. I save way too much in survival horror games. This game, you know, this game should have limited saves. That would be great. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. You only do Gyobu's introduction in English or Spanish, then you switch back to Japanese. My name! My name! This time, yeah, I could even get a coffee maybe. I've got a Pepsi here, but I don't really want one. It's actually canon to the Sekiro lore that for some reason Gyobu just screams out his introduction in English, even though it's like ancient Japan. Everybody in the... Where does Sekiro take place? Everybody in the land of Sekiro is like, why did he yell? What's he yelling? What are those mouth noises he's making when he runs out on his horse every day? Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Parasite Eve 2.西暦2023年、巨大企業の内部告発が世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。調査に向かったエージェントジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に 3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂64パーフェクトダーク。
遊んでる暇はないの。さよなら。
Okay. Okay. Yagi stream. Yagi's here, everybody. Yagi. Yagi stream. How are you doing? A few days ago, we raided Yagi's stream, and we really, we really made a mess. Really made a mess of that TTS. Yagi stream, how are you? How are you? Oh man. Did I wash my hands? I washed my hands in the kettle, with the boiling kettle water. Yeah, really scalded it right out of there. Oh my mori. Yagi stream, I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Additional damage with high durability. Decreases the amount of stamina consumed from sprinting. Okay. Don't need any of those. So do we backtrack now? I'm actually going to repair this weapon too. We picked up a crowbar. This game is so quiet. Oh, I see. This is where you drop down. Okay. So is there going to be new enemies now? Probably. Okay. All good. So, just take the lefts. Oh, I didn't take that left. Alright, it's all good. All good, all good. I like that she can check out her map while she goes. Ah, shit. Is this okay? It's not the way. Oh, it kind of is? Oh, here we go. Oh man, I dodged that, for real, for real. All good. Capcom have a TGS show in 35 minutes? I didn't know that. Good dodge. Go, go, what? Oh, there's a wall there? Oh. I'm out of stamina too. What, where am I? Okay. I ran out of stamina and like, I don't know. What's the over-under on it being 15 minutes of Monster Hunter shit? Definitely over. Oh, did I hit a checkpoint? Nah, I don't think so. There'll be no Resident Evil Requiem, new Street Fighter 6 character, trailer, Pragmata, Monster Hunter Wilds, Onimusha, upcoming Mega Man collection. Jeez, I got a bit stuck there. Yeah, I'm out of stamina now. Oh wow, you really take a roundabout path, don't you? Fog will never make it through that chain link fence. Yeah, that'll stop him.
消えた。ちょっと休憩。
Higashu. Arare. What? Fog monster? Oh, really? Wait, I want to see what... Oh, it's just a fog monster. Okay, I want to see what was over there. I'm out of stamina. Oh wow, there's like a totem here that it can't get past. Torii Gate. It's raining really hard here, that's really cool.
終わりだよね。
We'll have to backtrack and check out that area we ran through. Renewing game. There's a dead end here? Oh yeah. Nothing here. Okay, so it looks like left might be a dead end, maybe. like a cool place either way.
この神社サクコン家の古い神
This
社
is Sakuko's old shrine? Oh, okay. I thought I found, like, where I found her key was the shrine. I heard that once there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then there's a treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakuko once told me that this place is where the real Sennensugi shrine is. Astral Lace, I was a bit stuck on the scarecrow puzzle where it said something about you always come between me and her. That one I was completely stumped by. I was stuck on it for ages. I ended up having to just kill every single one of them until one worked, and I still don't understand how they meant that one was between people. That was weird.
昔は栄えてたみたい
Jack, how you doing?
聞いた
Oh, what? Thought I had a single red capsule somewhere. Oh, whatever. I need this. I have a single toolkit. I might as well use the toolkit to repair my axe. Yep. And we'll donate that in a sec. There's been a bit of Yamete Kudasai in this game. Just gonna go donate that carcass. Spend so much time with just absolutely stacked inventory in this game. It's always so full. I was watching Fox Plays play Silent Hill 2 Remake last night, and I completely forgot Silent Hill 2 traditionally has unlimited inventory space. Has there been a Silent Hill game with limited inventory before this one? I never played, like, Oh, is her skirt a little bit ripped? It is a little bit ripped. I never played anything after Silent Hill 4. Discovered the 1,000-year-old cedar.
朽ちているけどかつては立派だったんだろうね
Sakuko says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisugaoka. The only shrine in town, Sennensugi Shrine, was, as the name suggests, worshipping a 1,000-year-old cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakuko reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue. Okay. Oh, Silent Hill 4 had limited inventory, did it? Wait, it's got the chest in your house you put stuff in, hey? Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword, it is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. Born bankrupt, how you doing? How you doing? According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that served to protect this land. There's a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Sword, huh? New Game Plus mentioned? Just imagine it was just in this box. Nah, it's just chocolate. Pretty cool. Look at the size of that tree. There's an area over there we haven't been to. Interesting. You spent the day in Kanayama, which was the inspiration for Ebisugaoka today. Oh wow, really? That's nice. How'd you get out there? Was it like a public transport, or how do you get to that little region like that? Read the Heike Monogatari if you want to know more about this particular conflict. This is a real thing, is it? How do I feel about the limited inventory? I feel like if the inventory was unlimited, the game would be a billion times easier and less tense. You took mini trains to get out there, nice. I don't think the difficulty influences your inventory space, nah. I doubt it anyway, maybe I'm wrong. Remember back when Silent Hill F was first announced and we just got that CGI teaser trailer and we just had no idea if it was even going to be a video game? We were like, what if it's just a stupid interactive movie or like a puzzle game or something like... And it was such a relief when we finally got like that one reveal trailer. It was like 2 years later. You can unlock the FPS in Silent Hill piece, the PC version cutscenes. I wonder why the hell they put 30 FPS cutscene lock on PC games. Like, what are they thinking? Who does that help? Are we pretending that 30 FPS is like more cinematic, like 24 FPS is or something? As if it uses like a carefully crafted shutter speed and shit like that. Wait, did my journal actually get an update? Heavy weapons. Jeez, there's a whole area there too. So what's stopping me from going in there? A fallen log, okay. So I haven't been in there, have I? No, but it connects back to that part of town, I see. 24 hertz blinking. Yeah, the map and the diary in this game is lovely. 私だ。Just jogging through the family veggie patch. The word for partner she uses is aibo, A-I-B-O, aibo. I think. I only know aibo after Sony's robot dog they released called Sony Aibo, which was really annoying. I'm guessing if I had tried the house, it probably would have been locked. Front door key to Shu's house. Looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Got a little UFO on it too. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root, and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often is just because she's looking for medicine. She wants to air her grievances about her father. Sorry, I was just reading chat there. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that it wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner. That's the prescription. Oh no, I won't. I won't stream the state of play. It's gonna be like 6 AM for me. Looking forward to waking up and having that to watch though. I probably won't watch it live. Eurogamer gave Final Fantasy Tactics a 5 out of 5. Yeah, I'm guessing like anyone who's interested in Final Fantasy Tactics probably already knows whether it's a game for them, right? So giving it a perfect score isn't too surprising. Just like look, it probably achieves literally everything it sets out to do. They should do a Bloodborne remaster, but still in 30 FPS. Yeah, just really crank up the texture quality. Looking at this character and thinking like, oh, she looks really ugly is insane. That is such an insane thing to say out loud. And post on the Steam forums. Or in a Twitch chat. One person said it in our Twitch chat and there's just thousands of people in the Steam forums. Just such a normal, well put together Japanese schoolgirl. Like, what the fuck? Insane thought process.
Shu!
That's what someone said, eh? Oh no, he's getting more messed up. I think a lot of people have never seen a Japanese character that wasn't like anime style. And have never seen like a real Asian person because all the Asian people they see is dancing on TikTok with face filters. Oh, seriously? We're back in the shrine area?
私は恐れません。
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
Kind of reminds me a little bit of Talk to Me as well, where it's like the character keeps getting deeper and deeper, convincing themselves like, yes, this is the... It's all good because I'm solving the problems, I'm figuring out the path forward. And everyone around is just like, hey, did you know if you do that one thing, you are going to make things worse? That's what I mean. Yeah, she's just a normal. Like it's rare to see like realistic, like Asian characters in video games. Usually, you do get like the anime or cartoony aesthetic. Asian characters don't get much representation in like games with a big budget for realism. Yeah, she's still wearing like layers of makeup and shit like that. Anytime someone comes into stream and they criticize the appearance of a female video game character, I just always say the same response. Just like, if you think this character's ugly, you're going to be shocked when you see a real woman for the first time. That's really the only like mature response I can ever come up with. Can you actually put your weapon away? They made IRL women ugly because of woke, yeah. I mean, some video games have ugly women in them, but they're usually like some kind of trope. Like an annoying old person or something like that. Like villains and that sort of thing. Yeah, like ugly characters in Grand Theft Auto and stuff like that. Yeah, yep. But like, at the end of the day, a lot of them just look like real people as well. There's obviously a trope in media, though, where, like, ugly equals bad or evil, too. I have perceived reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who serve the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I've scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. The lunch lady from Bully is your favorite woman in a video game? It's just furry lore, yeah. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve when with him in-home treatment alone. Yeah, we're pretty sure that F stands for furry or fox or something like that, yeah. Beautiful people can be super incompetent and immoral. It's just like regular people. Beautiful people can behave just like real people. Arare. Ara. It's a solemn letter that says, halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy land and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Woman detected. Yeah, and I totally pressed the button, but alright. She's gone. Huh. How about that? Four mans, you just arrived at Tokyo, did you? Nice. She's just gonna come back to life anyway. Oh shit, we got a blue flame here, nice. Okay. Zanlane, I mean, it's obviously like plot relevant stuff. The doors have like a weird lock on them or something like that, and I'm sure it's all going to be storyline related. We'll figure it out. I'm sure it won't just be like arbitrary, like, oh, new doors will become available or something, you know? It'll probably be like, you know, some kind of loop situation where you get reborn with a key or something, like, who knows? Okay. Be dumb if there's just like extra healing items in them or something. Like I assume they'll be like full-on story stuff. Right, come on, homeboy. Oh, jeez, he's fast. Why is the blue flame not staggering him? Whatever. The blue flames aren't killing him. Oh, it must only be blue lanterns that do it. Okay, like the lanterns overhead. Well, that was a bit silly. If I go this way first. As for the doors that potentially only open on New Game Plus, I'm pretty sure there's some near the very start of the game. Like, I'm guessing the game will change quite quickly in New Game Plus. But I don't know, yeah. I swear I've seen like one or two of those doors before. Nice little traversal stutter. If they have extra story stuff, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I would expect. I mean, Silent Hill 2 had at least one door that only opened on New Game Plus. The dog ending door, but still. Well. Wow. Oh shit. Oh, hello. That's not a parryable attack. I'm dead. There's another fucking monster here. Yeah, whatever. All good, all good, all good. The shader compilation is fucked on PC. You'd kill for a little traversal stutter. Okay. I think the one that killed me was the one who I actually had killed first. I think he just came running towards me from downstairs. Yeah, Fwiz, I was saying they should use the playtesters' playthroughs as a catalogue of what shader compiles are actually required, you know? You can't really just do every single shader compilation. You can't really compile every single shader. Like, you just can't do that. It would take, like, years to do every combination of shaders that could possibly appear in the game. Dead end. Damn it, I hit the fucking wall. Okay. Whoa, frame drops like crazy there. That was interesting. I think the AI that was chasing me might have glitched out a bit. Or something was loading. That was weird. Probably because I had enemies on my tail or something might have caused some issue. Some cloud technique for shader compilation. Oh my god. He's got the hair of the arm that grabbed me. Or is it just the whole arm? It is. That was a different fox lady. the foxing scene. Oh, I think this scene was shown in a very early trailer. I remember a scene with like a bunch of ladies in fox masks doing some stuff. Could possibly be trauma. Bite down on this. It'll help. She's gonna get the furry arm. Oh, nice. Two-handed weapon. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see that skin-ripping shader in effect. That's too high up. The socks are filthy. On-screen chat died. Yeah, just pauses sometimes. She's getting Sekiro'd. Peggy 16. Zanlane, what if it was one of the Sarja boys? Stop saying soldier boys when I say Sarja boys. Soldier boy. She's still got the arm. This is really this is a pretty average dream.
行きましょう。次。
君さえ良ければ。
はい。大丈夫。
大丈夫。Bloodborne 0.
美しい腕です。
My right arm, now replaced with the arm of a fox, the ferocity of a wild beast rests within. Hold X near enemies, sorry, cross, who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon to prevent them from reanimating. You can also use L2 plus R1 to decimate enemies with razor-sharp claws. They won't reanimate in that context. Daijobu, she is not Daijobu. remember having a dream several years ago where you tried to sew on a new arm, or new arms. You cut both of them off at the same time and couldn't do the sewing. Look at that posture. What was the soul siphon button? X. None of the weapons degrade in this dream anyway. Is there a door here? I don't think there's a door. Oh, it's a one-way door. I see. There's an arrow on it, yeah. Hinako of Theseus. Schoolgirl of Theseus.
Hinako. Yoku ganbatta ne.
Ganbatta ne. New Game Plus lets you start with the hairy arm. That'd be good. Somewhere out in the world there's a werewolf with a schoolgirl's arm. Cleric Beast just shows up with a little schoolgirl arm. Sad sitting wolf meme. Is this an Onimusha? Look at the exclamation marks over her head. Ooh. Nani? Eh? 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 That's great. I don't... Ever singe off a bit of hair just to see? Man, every time I try to light my stove, yeah. Trying to do my focus attack, whatever. Dad won't talk shit no more. Eto... bleh. Sure, I'll take another bandage, I guess. Oh, is her arm stronger now? She's like a fox girl, yeah. Is there a lolly in here? There it is. Pick her nose with that arm. Shit, where was the nearest save point? It's just there. Gotta hand this stuff in. Have to hide on the roof, don't ya? Now that I got a gorilla arm. Gotta use your cheap tactics to get the upper hand. Consulting producer Hidetaka Miyazaki, right? It's not what you expected from a Silent Hill game. I mean, these are just the... It is an interesting take on, like, the other world sequences. Things being so different. It's good that way. What's my actual objective? Reach the second ritual chamber. Okay. On the roof. It's easier to see the roof when I look at the stream. It's brighter. Probably because I've got this light shining down on my face, creates contrast. Or destroys the contrast. Mystery walls. Did I see the trailer for Ananta? Yeah, isn't some games as a service? As soon as I saw the graphics, I was like, oh, this is going to be games as a service, and yeah. No actual video game could have an aesthetic like that. I thought it wasn't gacha. It's just games as a service. It's games as a service. Free to play. GTA, Spider-Man, Watch Dogs. Yeah. Watch Dogs was something I thought about quite early in the trailer, yeah. I hate having my games served to me, yeah. Makes me sick. Do not serve. I'm gonna serve. Yep, Amazon Japan listed Neo 3 for February 6th. Hopefully. Correct? Kochira. Cool artwork. Hope we get a fox leg. Let her jump real big. Gonna lock onto that. Oh, it's another one? Okay. Oh, someone's screaming. Bloody hell. Oh, come on. I just want to heal. Can't heal, can I? Oh, I did a little bit. Oh. Alright, whatever. Stamina's really low. Oh, what? There's an enemy here? Oh shit, okay. I realized that. Soul Siphon should heal you, that'd be cool. Fuck off, oh my god. Fuck off too, please. Jumps right into it. Oh, she's not dead. Okay. Oh, why are you locked on? I'm literally locked onto the girl, but alright. Oh, fuck off. Oh, he spat out another. Whatever, that was stupid. Sure. There is actually two at the start, alright. Really barely moving this fight. Like, you get locked into so many lengthy animations. Reacting to this stupid spit. Oh, then getting screamed at. Like, come on. Oh, yeah, alright. Where's the lady on the roof? There. Okay. Apparently I'm not dodging at the right time. I'm not sure I agree, but alright. Really can't dodge. I'd like to heal, but I'm not going to be able to because she's probably about to attack me. This is insane. It's just endless stun locking. This must be what Ecdysis was talking about, having just the endless stun locking in lots of scenes. I can't move away from this. It just sort of locks me in place all the time. Cool. She kind of like locks onto you. What the hell? Okay. stamina left. Oh, that was a grab attack, okay. No, it's not 720p on PlayStation 5 Pro. Apparently performance mode is like upscaled 720p on base model. I would love to like do the soul siphon thing. Not a lot I can do, unfortunately, but stamina. Oh, he parried that apparently, alright. Dude. Oh man, so hard to dodge those stupid spits. Crystal, how you doing? How you doing? What's going on? How far did you get in this today? Oh, apparently that was parryable? Okay, I didn't see that. Oh, I thought she was going to spit out a new enemy. Heal! Fucking hell. I mistimed that. All good. You made it to the school. That's such a huge amount of progress. Wow. How'd you go with the scarecrow puzzle? All good? Don't spit out another... Yeah, fuck off. I don't have to soul siphon this? I guess I do. You failed for like 5 minutes and got the idea, but you didn't get a single one right. It was like, oh, on the hardest combat, if you fuck up the scarecrow puzzle, you kind of die. Kind of. The scarecrow puzzle where it was like you keep getting between me and him. Wait, so if you get one wrong on the scarecrow puzzle, does the one you picked wrong respawn as well? Yeah, you just respawn at the scarecrow. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because it was annoying how like I would get one wrong and then it would respawn and I'm like, okay, we start and like. But the one where it was like, yeah, you always come between me and him, I think it said. I still don't really understand the logic for that one. I'm not sure what they were going for. You got that one? I mean, what was the logic? Like, what was it? But what was? Because the part where it was like you stand between me and him, and up to that point you'd had to choose the scarecrow that represented me, like the me in the story. But it seemed to be the one Girl with the screw in her side. The answer was the girl in between the dude. Yeah, I guess it was like I couldn't work out. Like, am I picking the me, the him, or the you in the story? Because up to this point, it had always been the me. That one I couldn't figure out the logic at that point, so I just tried them all. Always said you were a pain in her side. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. The one where the corpses pointed where to go was nice. I liked that one. I thought that was cool. Oh, we have a door over here? Okay. Yeah, Crystal's playing on easy combat, but hard puzzles, hard puzzles. Yeah, lost in fog puzzles, not hard, yeah. I was hoping she'd wake back up. Ooh, branding time. Get that India. Pyramid Head hallway is really bad on Silent Hill 2 hard, is it? Oh, she's gonna do it without the stick. She's such a good girl. You should say good girl to her. Crystal, good luck. I'll talk to you later, yeah. I gotta go back and watch your VOD to see how you reacted to the end credits in Metal Gear Solid 4 as well. When Big Boss's name appeared. When she wakes up, her clothes are gonna be ripped, aren't they? Bloggle.
Yoku ganbatta ne.
Yoku dekimashita. Oh, she's still here, jeez.
儀式は終わったよ。君は本当に頑張った。
She got the stinky pit.
次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
The awakened fox arm possesses incredible strength. Use Spartan Rage to awaken your bestial form. By pressing the Spartan Rage buttons while your bestial form, you can revert to the fox arm to its normal state. The Kudzu seal will deplete while you're in your bestial form. However, if you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled. Yeah, okay. Press R1 followed by R2 for a special attack. Self-destruct button.
あなたのものに
Actual Spartan Rage unlocked. Adrenaline mode.
こっちだ。
Self-destruct button is a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Is it really? Well, the picture's all faded out now. Oh, maybe it was on a different floor. Yeah, it was. The Kudzu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it's full, use your Spartan Rage button to awaken Bestial Form. Enemies that have defeated use Bestial Form will not reanimate. While attacking using R1, you can unleash a devastating attack with R2. Holding down the attack for long will do more damage. Perform a counter using R2 as long as counter is possible. Even if you're in the middle of an attack. Wow, okay. You can revert to save some energy, yeah. Okay, well, oh. Let's run out. I can't soul siphon while this guy's doing that. Yeah, right, okay. Weird. I wonder if that was supposed to be like easy. Her skirt's really more ripped than ever now, isn't it? It's like all tattered. You can see her legs. Get out of there, you're being fucked. I'm dead. I don't have any of those items left. Quick, quick! Move! Oh, shit. Trying to soul siphon. Oh man, fuck off! Holy shit, I'm out of healing items real bad. That's not even a healing item. Move! Chug little pills. They do fuck all, but who cares? Jesus. Fuck me. You don't have to, like, yeah. Let's not do this. Let's not do, like, send 6 enemies at you so I can Spartan Rage. That's not it's not good. That's not good times. Kind of silly. Oh, she can remove the talismans or something from the doors now. Checkpoint at least. Him up, lady. Nice, good job, good job. Okay, Yokan is good. Save point? Yep. Oh, I picked up some weird shit, didn't I? Dried carcass, yeah. Haven't got any more Emma. What if I change my costume? Will it be all fucked up still? Oh yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Where are we going? Straight ahead, I guess. I believe the costumes persist in cutscenes. Yeah, the cutscenes are all real time. What do we have here? A letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. Rich people drop better loot. We can have roof dudes. Shit, I seriously pushed the circle button the instant the second sound effect played, but that's not the correct way to parry or to dodge. Did I just hit someone else? Maybe through that wall. Someone's screaming. Evil Moo, how are you doing today? She still doesn't have any effect on those. Not sure why this area is like marked on the map with this stuff. The branding scene? I mean, no reaction, only branding. And her skirt's more tattered than ever now. You can see the back of her knees. It's the most erotic part of the knee. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. You gotta fuck him up harder than that, lady. All good. Just about managed to wake up in time for the stream. Getting better. How's my flower's almost full. My beast mode's almost charged. I'm guessing you're supposed to like charge it up before you go in for the final scene. I'm guessing it's gonna be a boss that you need like, or it would help if you have fully charged beast mode for. Full of foxes. You get health back when you defeat an enemy. That's not bad. I'll use that. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It's only a matter of time before the child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Tsuneki, huh? Ooh, got some Inari sushi. Just looking at where I haven't been yet. I guess there? Oh, seriously, I checked the roof, but didn't check it good enough. Cool. Ah, come on. About to see how much health I get back for defeating enemies, I guess. Oh, a good amount. So I'm assuming I can open these now. Yeah, it doesn't achieve much. Doesn't know that in 50 years she can eat at sushi at all for 150 yen a plate. What a terrible future. Stagger. Get staggered real good. Yeah, I have Anchor products. Yeah, I think I have an Anchor power bank maybe. You love them? Never really thought too much about the brand name, to be honest. I think I might have an Anchor, or no, you know my big power bank, I think the brand name starts with C actually. This isn't the right way, is it? Signet, yeah. I think that's the power bank I use. This is the right way. Yeah, she got her back blown out, yeah. What happened at the Capcom event? Textbooks? What happened? Oh, oops, or Monster Hunter? Something big coming around the corner I just saw. It's probably one of those, you know. Yeah, okay. I was sort of stuck in the air, I was like floating. Definitely not as simple as just mashing every button you got. What's he doing? Either way, I'm out of stamina. What I can do here? Yeah. Once again, just stun locked. Oh, he's dead. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Awesome. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. No way. Damn. Come on, mash, mash, mash. Hit them both. So difficult. Damn, they're so fast. Ah, first try.
結構なお手前でありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。What's new in my diary? Oh, monsters. Oh. A monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large bachi drumstick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. That's how it's always been. She's intimately familiar with these monsters. Oh, you're not going to let me go back to the save point. Interesting. Last time I was able to exit the room, I think. Swings around with large butt cheeks. Swings and roundabouts. Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Interesting. No crazy frame drops this time. Sitting very high on that chair. It's like there's an invisible cushion there or something. Ray tracing. She's just doing leg day, yeah. We're gonna make her pull out an eyeball or something. Oh, she's gonna put a mask on. Oh, she's gonna cut her face off. Fix it. Fix that horrible face. It's so ugly. game sure got scenes. Loads of soap. I took it right off. Probably feels real nice. Get that mask on there. Reminds me of a movie you saw with John Travolta in it. Foxwordly FaceTime. Finally, Fox Plays official.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひなこ。
Now a member of Foxhound.
いや、痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。
私の目を見なさい。
痛い痛い痛い。
ひなこ、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。
There we go, all
落ち着きな
better.
さい。
痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひなこだ。
ありがとうございます。
さあ、行こう。
はい。
Doll. Doll is not impressed. Mustama Fizzle, how you doing? How you doing?
でようやく新しい私に。
I knew it. That doll looks exactly like the one I thought I'd gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all this is over, I'll ask my mum for a way to put it to rest. I like her little mask. Not from the front. Looks good from behind. Am I enjoying the game so far? Yeah, this is lovely. The combat's pretty crappy, but like you just have to just get through it. Sometimes, like, I think like 60 to 70% of the combat encounters are just fine, and then there's just like some that are fucked. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live, status no one could look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I'll give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me.
さあ、皆が私たちを待っているよ。
500 yen, shoe. Comic book loan. Vincent Chambry.
The F in Silent Hill F is for free.
Yeah, we got Fox Ferry. Vincent Chambry, how you doing? How you doing? You are now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine. Hold L2 to discover hidden paths. If you spot a suspicious looking area, use focus and take a good look around. Okay. It's cool how it turns to blood and melts away. Spartan Rage, Detective Vision. It's got everything, yeah. Fucking... There we go. The illusory walls. Oh, if you let go, okay. Let's go see if there's more secrets over here, though. I think there is. I can see a door that I haven't been through. It's probably an Emma in there. Well, first of all, there's this one. Which leads back to the start. When's she gonna say Shaw? Shaw. Shaw. Ooh, look at this. There's a whole zone. This is full of beautiful artwork. Nothing else to it, though. Weird. Don't see any more around. Am I going to play Baby Steps? Yeah, we'll stream it on Friday. I've already played a few hours of it off stream back before the embargo dropped. It's real. I really like it. We'll start fresh though. Sternum, how you doing? Who up drinking they milk at this hour? You can't deal with any more of that game, so definitely took that as a warning. That game's... I like Baby Steps. It's kind of weirdly chill. Really strange. I don't know. I think it's good vibes. The sort of struggle you go through in a game like Baby Steps. The lessons you learn. Too much cringe? Oh, you mean like the cutscene? Oh, I don't really care about that stuff, yeah. It's very real dialogue. Like people just actually laughing along and having a conversation. It would be a bit more embarrassing if it was like scripted to be that way. But you can tell they just like, they were like, let's just have a silly conversation about you fell in mud. Did he say you're breathtaking? Yeah, she's going cleric beast mode now. Sorry, I'll just save again since I picked those items up in case I die. I don't want to do it again. I don't know, Jewelry Duelist. I feel like, I don't know. We'll find out when I play it, I guess. Ikoga.
ご一緒に。
見たまえ、皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
Seems like bad religion. Jewelry Duelist, maybe it depends on the sort of person playing it. Probably. I like baby steps because even when you fall down, it just gives you an excuse to like explore a bit more of an area you didn't fully explore before.
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
Yeah, particle recall. I saw that. I said particle recall, didn't I? Instead of partial recall. No, I don't think this is like the end of the game. Just another nightmare section. Yes, give me a boss fight.
リンコ？
私たちの世界からヒナコが死んでいなくなる日なんだから。
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて。
Facially melted off after that lava
幸せに
experience.
生きなよ。
忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんです。
I hope they don't spawn heaps of ads that I'm supposed to use to like charge up my Spartan Rage.
私の名前は清水ひな子。
I was hoping her arm would go away. Gotta get my head around this fight a bit. Oh, it put me straight into alt mode, okay. Ah, yeah, there's ads. Yeah, okay. Good charge, not my arm. Oh, that didn't. Oh no, okay. Maybe they just explode at you. That would be alright. Right, I'm not too fussed if I die. I'm just gonna take a few tries. That nice. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, got me. You must have a parry. Oh, it's there. I see. I was gonna say a parryable attack. I see it now. Two. Parry. Ah, damn it. Okay, it's when he has the third swing. Nice. Yeah, I love they got the running exploding guys. Little Dark Souls 2 in there. Damn, no parry, no parry. Too early, too early. Got me, got me. Lava face flails you on the way to school. Good parries. Good. Very good. One, two. Nice. One, two. Damn, he hits you with the second one, you can't parry the third, okay. Ladies, oh my god, okay, they still got me a one. Restart, you gotta do a no hit, yeah. Wait, where was the parry? I couldn't even see the parry flash on the third hit there. Sure, whatever. Jesus, lady. She just cracks it at her mates sometimes.
呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。お前の幸福はお前の責任だ。
Interesting, interesting. Oh, new attacks, okay.
助けなんかない。お前はこんな男を舐めて死ね。そこまで振られる筋合いはない。
Trying to heal a little bit. Yeah, okay, okay. Whew.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに。
Damn. Bad phase one. I mean, bad, you know, opening. No. Oh, no third hit? Okay. I'm almost dead anyway. Should heal. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's all good. How can he girt like that? Girt is short for get hurt. Bullshit, man. I mashed R2 there. Okay, whatever. That girl there. Come on, Hulk out. I certainly managed like phase 2 at one point. Oh, bullshit. Whatever. Shit, my stamina. Oh, good, got it back. Oh. Can't avoid 2 of them in quick succession like that. Team's happy. So it's the third hit, you still parry on that big shit, alright. I got any heals? A little bit. Eesh. Mate, not good. Wait, no. Oh, it wasn't the third hit that time. Okay, okay. We're fighting an Izalith. I don't know if I can really avoid that attack. Damn it. It's weird. What you doing, dude? It's interesting. I don't know. I don't quite know how the parries work with this guy. Seems like sometimes he just doesn't do a parryable attack at the end of his combo. There's one. Get away from me! Oh, I dashed forward apparently. Got any other healing items? Arare? Slightly restores health? Oh, I have Ramune as well. Oh, it's only for sanity, okay. Come on, fuck her up. Been standing in the weird puddles there. Get back? Ah, whatever. Oh. Terrible, 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 terrible. Whew. This game doesn't have parries, only dodges? No, there's a parry system, it's just really silly. Why did not parry the third hit, dude? You told me that when I was hulking out, I can just mash R2 and I don't have to time it correctly, but alright. Sounds wrong. Okay. He's throwing him at his mates. Or she's throwing him at her mate. Oh, I was out of stamina. Okay, I didn't realize. Damn it, when she throws them at her friends, I can't dodge them and get my stamina boost back. Throw them at me. Thank you, that's better. There's some way to do like a super R2 attack, but I'm not entirely sure how to do it. She sometimes does it at the end of a combo. Okay, that was not parryable for some reason. That was. I'm dead anyway, my health's so low. Oh, damn it, I really was hoping that third hit was parryable. It wasn't. Damn. Alright. What the fuck, man? I cannot parry any better than that, dude. Whatever. Parries in this fight are shit. Okay, can't parry. Yeah, the third attack is just randomly not parryable. That's sad. I wish it was just reliable so you could like learn the moveset. Yeah, it wasn't parryable that time either, okay. Gonna be parryable this time? Yeah, it was, okay, but I was too scared to try, so I didn't do it. Is he going into like the next phase or something? Yeah, he is. Keeping on the floor, trying to stand in these spots. Ah, apparently that wasn't good enough. Parry it! May L was his, would have gone a lot differently. Jeez, even then the fifth one was not parryable, and sometimes it is. Yeah, it's just not worth trying to parry him reliably. It's just I just have to do perfect dodges instead. Fuck parries in this. Can I heal? Yep. I was literally dodging into the attack. I'm not sure how I could have dodged it any better. Got hit mid-dodge. Got my health. What you doing, dude? He's not being very feminine. Seems kind of woke to me. Wow. I didn't have any stamina, I couldn't get away from her. Cool. doing? Just molding? Oh yeah, molding, yeah. Oh. Yes, it wasn't parryable. I just have to keep doing these dodges.
お前が憎い。開こう。
Sequel to Godhand. Is it though? Man. Oh, what? I thought his face, she like sort of faced away for a second. I thought she was going to throw it at one of the girls. I think we're in phase 2 already, maybe. Just maybe. I got no stamina, I can't dodge these girls. Yeah, shit. Could not avoid that.
お前の責任だ。
Alright, give me some stamina quick, please. Nice, there we go. Oh shit, I thought there's gonna be more explosions. Oh my god, how many hits is that combo? It's like 7. Yeah, when an attack is parryable, it flashes with chromatic aberration, but you never know when that's going to happen. Like, it's not like it's always a certain animation is going to be the flash, and the flash is too quick for you to actually react to in real time. Like, sometimes the third hit here is parryable, but that time it wasn't, so I had to choose between am I going to press R2 or am I going to press circle. I can't just guess, is it going to flash this time? That's the worst thing. Like, imagine if in Dark Souls, parryable attacks were just random. Like, sometimes an attack was parryable and sometimes it's not. And the only warning you have is like a single little shimmer appears right before it comes out. And the shimmer is way too, like, it's like 1 frame before the attack actually lands. Let's see if this time. 1, 2, and he shimmered that time. Oh, he shimmered that time at the start of the combo for some reason. Alright, cool. Whew. Okay. That was a good phase 1. I was about to say, did we skip the phase with all the girls? But we didn't. Throw that at me. Yep, thank you. Needed that. Oh, he got me. Did I just cancel my heal? I did. I didn't realize you could actually cancel the heal. she doing?
呪ってやる幸せになんかさせない
Probably shouldn't have healed there, but whatever. Oh, it's gonna hit me? Oh, shit. No, Esther's cancelled glitching. Move, move. Would have been nice to dodge that and get some stamina back. There we go. Oh, wow. It's like 5 to 7 attacks by the look of things, depending on whether you get an interrupt. The difference of the first 2 combos seems to be she does 2 hits one-handed and 3 hit a two-handed. Christ, okay. Yeah, just then she did like a super R2. I'm not sure how she did it. No, I'm trying to heal. Thank you. So many heals. Bloody Raw prequel. I was thinking like maybe when she does the two-handed swing it's parryable, but it's not that. Oh, we perfect dodged the first one, so the second one's guaranteed to hit, yeah. What's this? Alright. Oh, damn it. Expecting some flailing. You gotta calm down, lady. Ah. What else have I got here in my equipment? Yeah, the arare. Sure. Oh, she brought the girls back. What the fuck? How much health does this thing not heal? Come on. Oh my god, it does like almost no health. Okay. Useless item. She kind of calms down and goes back to phase 1 after a bit. That's cool. Can't dodge both these attacks at once? No. Guaranteed you get hit there. Which attack's she doing? Oh, this one, okay. My health is so low. Silly. Stand there, all good. Oh, I've got my shit ready? Oh, I can do this. Okay, I don't know how I managed to charge this back up, but alright. Cool, I had my Spartan Rage ready. Ellie, how you doing? You been playing Baby Steps? Yeah, pop that Spartan Rage, yeah. Jesus. We've killed Sakuko and Rinko as like
リンコの世
weird
界から
monsters in the nightmare now.
消えたね。お幸せに、リンコ。
It's quite fun and stupid, Ellie. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? She's not doing a very good job staving off this terrible situation. Yay, our clothes are ripped and wrecked. The nightmare was sort of real. Old-timey telephone. Hello? Mosh mosh. To think, Benjamin. What a world. Croissant. Junko?
お姉ちゃん。
久しぶりね、ひなこ。
やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じ。
Something doesn't feel right.
お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。私の中でのひなこはまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしているとひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということはここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれども。
Is it better than Silent Hill 2 Remake? I don't know. They're very different games. It's just like the same game, a different setting, I guess, hey? You should just play both of them unless you have like a massive issue with something, some particular detail in one of them.
お姉ちゃん。リンコ。
Head to the Shimizu residence, huh? Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, it's like Peeve. As soon as someone tells Peeve how to play a game, he'll go out of his way not to do that, and to the absolute detriment of his experience. I'm specifically not going to do it because you told me to do it. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it's still up to me who I listen to. And that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important. As for Junko, the whole page has gone black now, and you can see her face. This was, like, not the case before. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. Wait, some of the a few of the pages have gone black now. Oh dear. I guess... yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess that's the picture of Sakuko when I locked her in the darkness. Rinko when oh yeah, because I dumped her into the lava. And Shu, I strangled him. As for me, I have a okay, a arm and a mask now. I should have checked this page as I went along. Interesting. The diary did an update for those along the way. Like, it didn't tell me that there were changes in the diary. I wonder if I can use the mask of the Fox Clan now. Oh, I can't explore Shu's house? I thought this was going to be like... I thought Shu's house would be like kind of a big dungeon. Lots of sites have reviews of Hades 2 up now. Like, of the full game, kind of. Nothing extraordinary about me except my demon arm and my cool mask. Launched in a few days. Nice. I guess there's been review copies getting around. 待ってて. The tree's been moved. I got a 10 out of 10 from IGN. God damn. Well, I mean, like, you can't go too wrong with Hades, right? Except for the whole female protagonist thing. Woke. VGC gave it a 4 out of 5. Excellent. Excellent. 4 out of 5. That's basically an 8 out of 10. Basically an A minus. A plus. Just an A even. Depends if the ranking goes all the way from like F to S+++. Some video game website should just do rankings between like F all the way through A, but then there's S, and then there's like SS, and then and like you don't even realize, like they'll just keep making up new stuff like SSS+. It's like whatever. It's all about, you know, the type of energy the game gives you, you know? Nothing here. Be nice if it was a Game Pass release. Be nice if it was anything release other than Switch 2 and Switch 1 and PC. Eh? I mean, yeah, it's Switch and PC exclusive, isn't it? Like the European energy ratings, is that a thing? How many stars you get and you just keep getting more? Why out of 10? Let's have a quick look back down here, but I'm pretty sure it was just a dead end. Yep. Like how you can see the save points from really far away. Okay, we got a bit of a make our way down the mountain. Okay. Appliances in Europe have to be rated, and there was a revision a couple of years ago. Everything was just A++++++. Yeah, fair. Ideally, yeah, energy efficiency gets a bit better as time goes by. So we update the scale, I would hope. Man, Shu's family just owns a friggin' mansion out in the middle of the mountains. I need some healing items to recover from that boss fight. Yeah, we killed Lava Face. So that's done. So that just happened. Rinko is dead. Sakuko is dead. Shu is probably going to show up as a boss fight in a nightmare at some point. The baseball bat's a bit shit. I'll leave that on the ground there. I just killed a lava monster with my freaking beast arm. I do that. That's what I do now. That was a good noise. Spooky shed. Ooh, hand grenade? Nope, soft drink. Thought you might get a flashbang. What is that? These houses on, yeah, these houses are all on the map. Oh, it's a radio, okay. What's going on with that radio? Huh. Radio. Were you implying that earlier in Australia, internet companies are required to provide service to all locations? It's, you know, like, internet companies that resell NBN, which are, you know, the main internet provider in Australia, they can't, like, pick and choose what areas they provide NBN to, and they can't charge different prices for different areas. You know, it's not like every single house in Australia is able to get NBN. I think every house in Australia can get satellite internet. But we used to have, probably about 20 years ago, we had this scheme in Australia where if you found a house that couldn't get internet and you got internet to them somehow, you would get like a $10,000 bonus. It was crazy. Like, internet companies were making thousands and thousands of dollars by finding houses out in the middle of nowhere, and they'd put like radio dishes on their house, and then they would get these massive bonuses. That's how Aussie Broadband was basically founded. They would go like out to regional areas, provide internet to places that couldn't get it, and they would just get massive government kickbacks. Then they used all that money to build like the best independent internet provider in the country. But these days, like, it's all handled by the government. It's all handled by the government. If you want to be an independent provider, you can, but there aren't many independent providers left in Australia. Certainly not ones that cover huge areas. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. People are experimenting with weird drugs. Dream drugs. The ISP can do various alternatives with commercial fiber set up and charge different rates. I don't think there's any providers in Australia that are running their own fiber. I'm pretty sure NBN. Oh my god. Pretty sure NBN bought up all of the fiber in Australia. Like all the existing fiber, they just bought it all. Could be wrong, but yeah. Remember when they were buying it? It's not good. Spat out another one? Jesus, okay, they can just spat out as many as they want. It just keeps spawning more and more enemies. Oh my god, okay. Live in a suburb in Fort Worth, Texas, and until AT&T provided fiber, it was either Charter, Spectrum, or nothing for fast internet. That's crazy you live in a fucking suburb of Fort Worth. And there was like nothing. That's insane. Where was that hand grenade? Actually gonna save since I picked up those 2 items because this boss fight might, this thing might take me a while to kill. I don't have to grab them every time. Infinite Prego monster representing your fear of traditional women's roles. Cool music here. Yeah, where we live, we're on, you know, the government network, so we just pick any reseller we like and it just goes. Obviously, different providers purchase different amounts of bandwidth from the government, so some are slower than others, but at the end of the day, you still get the fiber connection to your house. Stop trying to manipulate me. It's the monster's like, give birth, give birth. It's so cool. All the new houses that popped up were getting first dibs on the AT&T fiber. That's how Australia was like, probably like 10 years ago. All the new houses were getting fiber while everyone else got like had to stay on the crappy old copper. But yeah, it's just improved massively since. New attack. Stamina to come back. You're in pain because you choose to be. The fact that they can the fact that they literally can't lay new fiber around here is so absurd. For years you couldn't get gig speed because you were stuck with what was available. Is that what you've got now, Force? Have you got fiber now? We encountered a hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawned monster after monster from a dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it dropped. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. Okay. A monster that has taken the form of a head priest. It sounds just like Jinko, swinging around an Onusa staff used for purification rituals. This creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. No way Rinko is a monster like this. But this is her, without a doubt. You had Verizon. Gigabyte speed for 5 years. But in general, they just won't lay out new lines. In Australia, they're going crazy running fiber everywhere. It's like driving around some towns, there's just dudes running fiber all over the place. It's really good. When they were running fiber around here, they were smashing it out so quick. I'm going to save since I killed that big guy. But yeah, I just got fiber this year. But to be real, like before we got fiber, we had copper VDSL. And everyone hears copper and they're like, oh, it's so shit. VDSL over copper goes to like 180 megabit. It's like ridiculous. And I don't think anyone in their right mind is going to say 180 megabit is shitty internet. It's like, oh, obviously, like it's 2025. Most civilized countries have gigabit to many houses, but no civilized country has gigabit to every house. You just have a couple of houses that have 10 gig connections just fucking up the average for everybody else. Overall, Australia does a really, really good job having like the average home internet connection being incredibly good, rather than just like in America where people in the middle of the city have 10 gig connections, and then people like in the middle of nowhere, a lot of people just have nothing at all. And in America, like a company will sell you a 10 gigabit connection, and when you check the line training speed, it'll say 10 gigabit, but you try to move any data across it, and it's like, oh no, it's a bit congested. It's a bit congested this time of the day, you know. As long as you can watch a couple of YouTube videos, you'll be alright. When you see surveys of like average internet speed, it tends to not take into account crowbar to crowbar, huh? How much speed these people actually get. There's a crowbar there. Crowbar's the one weapon I don't need replacing. The other two weapons are so good. I'm gonna leave it. Man, fucking Discord have started rolling out ID checks for Australians. People are saying they're doing it, you know, to get ready for the government's ID checks, you know, the ban on social media for people under 16, but it's not true. Discord is doing ID checks, but they're doing their own independent ID checks that don't use the government system. They're asking you to upload your ID directly to Discord. It's really shitty. It says, like, trust us will delete the data. It's like, dude, that's not even how it's supposed to work. Like, the way the ID checks in Australia that are coming... I haven't been asked yet either, Envious, yeah. The way the Australian ID check is meant to work is it's meant to, you know, be handled by the government. Discord is meant to ask the government how old you are. And then the government website is the one that actually has your ID. And it's just like, it's not okay. Like, people are going to say, like, oh, blame the government. They're just doing it to get ready for the government. It's like, no, that's not what they're doing at all. The axe, I think, is a lot more powerful than the crowbar, so I just don't really want to change it out. I hate it when, like, yeah, companies do this and they act like they're doing it because the government's forcing them to. It's like, the government is not forcing you to get users to upload their ID to Discord. The whole thing is we're meant to be using the government's gateway because the government already has our ID. Like, who the fuck's going to complain about giving your ID to the government? They're the ones who made it. Giving your ID to a third party is not how this shit's meant to work. It's the UK making me do it, yeah. I mean, that's true. It is just the UK shit. They're being pressured by US government to nuke privacy, yeah. At least the shitty one that Discord is doing allows you to do the thing where you just take a photo of your face and it tries to guess your age based on it. And for most adults, it works. Which is something at least. I don't even live in the UK. I don't understand why Tony Blair's staying in the guest room. Oh, nice hit. Nice. Oh, actually, my Discord did ask for my ID like last or a while ago. It was this year, I think, in order to access not safe, like R18 channels. If I tried to access a channel that was marked not safe for work, or actually it wasn't that. It was if I tried to click on certain images. If someone posted an image, it would get filtered and it would say you need to. And I did that. I took a photo of my face, I think. Well, I do all endings. We'll see. We'll see what the ending requirements are and what the deal is. Considering how short the game is, it shouldn't be the end of the world, right? You haven't had to do the one to get unfiltered yet? Yeah, fair, fair. It seems like it's rolling out. A lot of people in the UK have had to do it. Don't know many others in Australia have had to yet. Peggy 13. Do they actually have a Peggy 13? Peggy 12, I think they have, don't they? Didn't work out the way I expected. Cool. You treat yourself and went out and bought a pizza for the last 8 minutes? You bought a pizza? Fuck, man, that's so good. We'll see how New Game Plus works, Humanity. Like, maybe it'll let you keep all your upgrades and shit. It's all good, eh? Pineapple and scones on pizza. A spicy sausage pizza. I mean, it's only Wednesday here. It's still, I mean, like Saturday. Usually I get pizza on Saturday, but I'm gonna be, you know, the I mentioned my friend, the YouTuber Color Shed. I'm gonna go to his house on Saturday night. Surely I can have some kind of pizza at his house. We'll see. Wrong button. Two blokes sitting eating outside. We're looking at you. Are we jealous of your pizza? This shit looks like a dude that would get a panic attack from the idea of eating pizza and the mess it would make. Nah. You'll be right. Color Shed's got like a massive house. Color Shed owns like a beautiful, huge house in a really nice part of town. It's kind of crazy. Like, you have plastic covers. His house is like beautiful, huge, and everything is brand new. And he's just this guy who just lives alone. Like, super interesting, super interesting. So he just like invites people over. He's like, yeah, like, I'm pretty sure he works really hard. Like, I'm pretty sure he works all the time, never takes a day off, and he loves his job. And he's just like, so he can just afford it. Like, he just goes to work every day, loves his job, gets home and streams, and that's it. Just gets up the next day, loves his job. What's his job? I'm not entirely sure if he's supposed to say, but it's a very cruisy job. It's like working at McDonald's sort of thing. Like, it's a job that anyone can do, but it takes a certain sort of person to enjoy. You know? It's like, shows up, gets through all the work, goes home. And just, as far as I know, he's been doing it since forever. It's the sort of job that's never really going to go away. He's probably really good at it and it makes him happy. Like, why ever stop, right? And yeah, he's just bought a block of land, built a huge house on it. Happy guy. At least as far as I understand. A mortician gets through all the corpses. Job's done for the day. That'd be so good. Who's texting me? Morticians don't get paid well. That's Larxa texting. At everybody. Damn it, lady. Oh my god, what the fuck, lady? Hit the enemy! Jesus. Now I'm out of stamina from all that faffing about. Hello? Whew. Took a short booze cruise through an area in Maine, and there's an island with a massive house on it. Turns out the guy that invented a bucket they sell at Home Depot lives there because the bucket made him so much money. Booze cruise? I assume it's like a pub crawl, like... Maybe it's on a boat though. Boat-based pub crawl. Just on a boat drinking though. Got it. Bloody hell. Oh, got me, seriously? Stamina is very hard to come by in this game. Now I can go get that crowbar. Doing the opposite of a booze cruise. Tomorrow I have a forced knowledge sharing event. Forced to go into the office to share. Are you going to be there and be like, yeah, so here's how I handle these problems and I love you all. Can't remember where it was now. Wait, back up here. Wasn't up there, was it? New crowbar. Knowledge sharing. They're preparing to fire you without losing the knowledge. Adult kiss, like the one from Evangelion. No, Shinji never got his adult kiss, did he? Because his missus fucking exploded. His missus. His weird parental figure. Did a self-kiss with a self-kiss. Nothing? When are we gonna get to the feet factory? Is that what F stands for? Okay, we've got two ways we can go. Left for stairs. Oh, we're going up there? Oh, that's where the game started, hey? That's where I started. I still haven't figured out what to do with the mailbox key. The F stands for trauma. Oh, this is the one that was the nearest shrine. Okay. Oh, he's mostly... Yeah. In Arisama's statues act as memorials for old or broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu. It's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of tools in a way. This seems like bad ending type shit. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you grow up, you'll be free to do as you please. I don't trust Inari-sama. I've heard this water is for washing and cleansing old, dirty things. This is where you and humanity camp out for an old rich man. They go there to wash their filthy, wealthy bodies. Astrolabe's power through to the end? Oh, I don't know about that. It's always tomorrow. It's just a lady. Whew. About 8 hours left, I'd say, yeah. Yeah. Shit. I'm no Shiraka. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Again. So good. Another one? Whoa, that was good. I got another repair kit, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. I don't. Divine water is just for sanity. Nah, it's all good. Oh, there was a blockage over here, was there? I didn't notice. Cool. Stinky. Good. Keep it up. Okay. Guess I'll check the backside of this stinky power line. Nothing. Give me a repair kit or some health or something. Or a save point. We're back in town. It's really Silent Hillish now. What is that red light? Or red something? Oh, it's just goop. Same red goop that's everywhere. Hayaku! Hayaku, Hayaku. Feels like it's been a while since the last checkpoint. You can really see the Silent Hill inspiration, yeah. A steel pipe. Ah, man. Try to remember that's there. I can always run back for it when, you know, my crowbar starts to break. The game's really silent and on a hill at this point. There's no escaping the allegations. It gives you a bit of Deadly Premonition vibes. I never got very far in that game, like first hour maybe. Played the PS3 version of it as well, and I hear that's not the best version to play. What is the best version of Deadly Premonition to play? It's probably like a PC version with a bunch of fan patches or something. Hey, it's always the case. Bloody PC port's always been the best version. Thanks to the stupid fans taking care of things. Give me a shitty Nintendo Switch port any day. Now that's gaming. I can't open that mailbox. Playground. This is what happens if you feed your Labubu Dubai chocolate at 3 AM. Why is the park untouched? All versions of Deadly Premonition have some game-breaking bug, do they? Why is there a kid lying on the ground? Oh, did a fox bite the kid or something? I don't know. Oh yeah. Beat that thing to death. Stomp. Some kid got bitten by a fox and met Hinako at the time. It's a park where I used to play a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls, playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separate? Is it such an awful thing? The old rabies roulette. It's a 6-player game. He'll be fine. It's just a little fox bite. It's just a little rabies. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. From Kotoyuki. This is going to be like a crazy plot device where they just introduce another character at the very end of the game and it's like, he was the bad guy all along. He never forgot that fox situation. Yeah, I don't think a fox would bite a person unless like it was cornered. What if he grew up to become Fox Maskman? Yeah, they can jump. Oh, damn, I got so much stuff to sacrifice. Foxman mentioned that Hinako saved his life. Did he really? I don't remember that. Never knew her family name either. Oh shit. Damage it leaves. Oh shit. I'm fucking dead. What was that? Why'd you like bounce back? Jesus. Didn't get to hear that radio message. Hinako thinks hanging out with boys is fun because she hasn't tried streaming on Switch with the camera on yet. She'll get there. So do I go left? Yeah. Oh, geez. Why no save points though? Bakemono. Mika was saying how every day she gets a ton of disgusting whispers on Twitch. Man, I can't even... You can just disable whispers, right? Like, I can't even imagine having it enabled. But, like, obviously, a woman on the internet who has, like, you know, at least, like, a couple of hundred men's eyes on them regularly is just going to just see the absolute most revolting shit constantly. There's no way to stop that from happening. People will be like, oh, if you didn't dress like a slut. But it's like, that's like, what? Have you seen men? Like, they're just fucked in the head. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help, mark my words. It's really bad on Reddit. If anyone on Reddit mentions anything about being a woman at all, they just get thousands of DMs straight away. I don't know what the fuck is up with Reddit, but like, it's so much worse than every platform in that regard. It's so crazy. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I have already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Not sure it's worse, it's just easier to be weird. I mean, I think it is, because it's easier to be weird, maybe that's why it's so much worse. Oh shit, I gotta sacrifice those items, yeah. Close DMs, problem solved. That doesn't solve the problem though, because then you can't use DMs. It's like saying if women don't want to be harassed, they shouldn't have telephones. Like women just don't have to like miss out on aspects of life or like modern communication methods and stuff like that just because, you know, of that shit. It doesn't solve the problem. It just opts out of the entire program. Even in Diss stream yesterday, people came in to immediately say a sexual thing about Hinako. Yeah. So strange. Oh, don't have enough focus, okay. All good. Nice. How can we solve the root of the problems? I don't know. Some kind of deep cultural issue. I should have sacrificed that chocolate, really. In fact, I might still go do that. Kind of wasting my weapon durability doing this, but it's alright, it's alright. I want to see what's here. There was like a note that I ran past and stuff like that. It's important. Harare. There was a sledgehammer over there. Sometimes, remember, every time you don't hate when you're supposed to, you get free chocolate. That might work. Massive cultural change, education, mental health access, destigmatization. Yeah, like so many men, especially on the internet, they get completely freaked out by the idea that like a man can even have friends that are a woman. Like a man could have a friend who is a woman. Like anytime I mention a friend of mine who's a woman, I get so many people being like, "Oh, did you have sex? You should have got a blowjob for doing that favor you did." And it's like, well, that's fucking crazy. Like, maybe this is why you don't have any friends who are women, and women get really uncomfortable when you walk into the room. That's fucking unhinged. Absolutely unhinged. Kitchen knife. It's frail and I'll handle with care. I'm gonna have to replace my axe, I guess. Most of those comments from teens? No. No, absolutely not. A lot of men go through life being like disgusting pieces of shit, and women are like always revolted by them. So then when they find out that like another man has a friend who's a woman, they just can't really understand like what's going on there. Like how can that be a thing? Is that a sex thing? I haven't seen sex before. Maybe that's how sex works. Do I actually have to kill this guy, do I? Phil C, did you actually say that, humanity? Should have got a blowjob. It should have been sex time. Oh, what? Sure. That damage is crazy. Not good, not good, okay. Not one of these big booby enemies. Wait, where was the knife? Maybe I should leave the knife there and... Maybe. Probably.
邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
You mean that? Nice. Damn it, she's gonna get me. Oh, not missed, okay. Now she's gonna get me. Yeah. Mate, rough times. Okay. It takes so long to start recharging your stamina. Can stand around a lot in this game. Growing the stink. Oh, bullshit. It's gonna break it, isn't it? Oh. It's gonna break my sledgehammer. Yeah, it broke. Damn, it's a good weapon too. All weapons broken. No repair kits.
これが壊れたら
Better save in a different slot, eh? Like, was there any other weapons I left behind earlier? I don't think there was. Nothing that I can get to. Oh, wait, there was a steel pipe. There was a steel pipe, wasn't there? Effing at this hour? Franz, what are you doing? Where was that steel pipe? It's over here, wasn't it? You still haven't started this game? Is this game out now, is it? Like for everybody? Didn't aggro that time. Oh, maybe he did. Just did stomping. You're able to download it when early access came out. I'm guessing it released at like... Well, today's the 25th. It's the 25th now. It's 3 a.m. on the 25th. Jennifer just raided. Jennifer. Let me give you a shout out. Jennifer and friends. How you doing? Hey, he's going. Hey, he's going. Were you playing, Hope you have a great stream. Everybody, if there's anybody still here from the raid who didn't immediately close the stream as soon as the Bald Pizza Woody Man appeared, first of all, congratulations. You have more mental fortitude than I could ever dream of having. And, oh, I got a sickle. Fuck yeah. Secondly, what was Jennifer playing today? Was it Silent Hill F? It was potentially Silent Hill F. Captain Diabetes, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to Bald. It's currently 3 a.m. in Australia. Dude called Alex, what's happening? And, this game kind of just keeps me going. Even when it's really hard. Times are tough. Hope you are all having a beautiful... It's Wednesday. It's got to be Wednesday for most of you, right? Oh shit, it's like only 3 hours until the state of play. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to be like, oh, I'll end stream. I better get some sleep. It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m., guys. I'm going to go to bed. And then I'll play with my phone. I'll be scrolling on my phone. And it'll be fucking 4 a.m. And then I'll be like, it's time to go to sleep. And I'll be like, but the state of play's on... State of play? Well, and before I know it, I'll be lying in bed at 6 a.m. And I'll be like, I got to get out of bed. I got to get out of bed and watch State of Play. So bad. As if I go to sleep now, as soon as I close my eyes and I go to sleep, I get a solid 2.5 hours sleep. I've made a terrible mistake. Yeah, it's made good times, good times. So where are we at? That's the truck from the start of the game, isn't it? Yeah. Interesting. Aibo. You reckon the mailbox of that key might be around? Might be around? We'll see. Yeah, but it's a 30-minute playthrough of Ghost of Yotai, and half it's just like walking through tall grass. You're moaning and crying. Yeah, there's a mailbox on the map. There's a couple of them, though. Actually, maybe that's the only one that actually appears on the map, hey? Might just not kill this guy. Oh, piss off. Toolkit's good though. Arare. Fun word to say. Okay. All good. All good. I mean, the state of play is obviously not going to be anything jaw-dropping. It's not going to be a Bloodborne situation, so... What more could we want? What could we really get out of it? Two ladies. Like that song from Cabaret. Bloodborne on PC will come. Do not come. Goes over your ship. The sickle is not very good. In my opinion. In my opinion, it's not very good. It's in 4 hours? Is it really? Madam, come. Damn it, I was expecting a parryable attack. That's how I was focused. Oh, fuck off, man. Damn, I got one of them at least. Doesn't account for much, but still. Just want to use up my sickle a little bit because there's another one back around the corner I could replace it with if I do. Damn, lingering hitboxes. Come on, get her! Oh my god. Yikes. Wow. This looks like an optional path to the mailbox, yeah. I think it is. Oh, here we go. I can go down here. Or I can go up here where there's a blobby man. Blobman, what are you doing? Oh shit, didn't mean that, but that's awesome. Nice, good use of the sickle. I'll go swap it out now. It's all good, lady. There's one right here. Sickle to sickle. Beautiful. It takes away 25% durability for one enemy, aka our moon dagger. Yeah, do I have anything to enshrine? Nope. Who even owns a PlayStation this day and age? I saw, did you see the news about Costco has quietly removed Xbox consoles from their catalog, whatever. Costco will no longer be selling Xboxes, apparently. I saw someone say at their local Costco they found an Xbox Series X on clearance for 50% off. It's like, damn, that's... If you don't own an Xbox Series X, that's like going to be your main chance to grab one. I feel like current gen consoles are probably going to age alright, because I do think the future of consoles is kind of a bit up in the air at the moment. Like, what's next? Oh, it was in New Zealand? Someone posted it, was it? Shit. They have Costco in New Zealand. What was it, Costco? I think it was Costco, right? Actually, I think we have Costco in Australia. It's just like in the city. Streaming services, yeah. I don't think Sony's quite ready to go that crazy yet. Microsoft though. Was it Costco in Auckland? It's because Costco's selling things at a discount. Maybe Microsoft didn't agree with their consoles being discounted after the recent price increase. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows what the deal is? They've probably got an argument about the price increase. Like they're just having a little patrol. Series X has increased $150 since its launch, has it? PlayStation 5's gone up a little bit too since its launch. You need to get home? Yeah, I need to get this mailbox first. You guys suck. Woman detected. Nice, that went well. The durability on this knife is, there we go. Oh good, I used almost all of it. Okay, here's the mailbox. Do you reckon this is the one it opens? Nah, it's just on the map for no good reason. There's a huge guy there too. Damn. Early adopters finally won on the... Yeah, well, I mean... I think the PS5 Pro has never had a price increase. Not that that counts so much, because it's already like one of the worst value consoles of all time. One of. What's the point of coming down this entirely optional path? Oh fuck yeah, new sledgehammer. I'll replace my sickle with that. Might as well. We're back here now. It's back where the game started, sort of. I don't know, like the mailbox key came from there. I'm not sure. Once you could get there, I don't know where you could have used the key. I don't even know, like, do we know where she lived? It wasn't that house. The houses should all have faces on them. Was it up there? Maybe it was the mailbox. Yeah, maybe it was up there, because I got the mailbox key after I finished at that house. Oh, it was the bunny house? Was it? I thought the bunny girl was Rinko. You're probably right. No, bunny girl was the one who was scared of the dark, wasn't it? I think you're right. Shit, there's an Emma here. That's awesome. Whoa, nice frame drops. It's Sakuko's key. It's Sakuko's mailbox. Fuck. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, what? What's up with the frame rate? Oh my god, the dynamic resolution went kind of crazy there. Good times. Good times. I think the whole reason to go there is to get a new sledgehammer. So if it is Bunny Girl, not sure how you would get back to her house. Oh well. What else do we have in our inventory? Items. A lot of divine water. Should probably sell some of that. It's taking up a lot of space. Divine water. Yeah, get rid of 4 of them. Pray. Okay. Maybe if you open the mailbox, I'll get that 500 yen back. Might just get some more health. This is early access to Silent Hill F I've ever seen it. Acer Aesthetics, how you doing? How you doing? Is Silent Hill F out now? Like on Steam, for example? There was one monster back there I didn't kill that would have been good to kill. The one who was like, there was a tough guy hiding around a corner and I ignored it, thinking I could come back and kill it, but then a whole bunch of shit spawned. I'm kind of guessing the big blobby guys with the knives, the adjudicator looking guys, I assume you're not meant to kill them. Absolutely nothing here. Okay. There's heaps of them. Three assholes. Can this one see me? I think it can. Yeah, this is the one that's like a pervert or something. She said it always like stalks women. Yeah, this is the one that stalks women. Nice. It's like you entering the kitchen. Let's go full goblin mode. Still got the same amount of health they had at the start of the game at least. I think he's aggroed too. He's been creating the floor piss. again. Oh no, he's just doing that. Jacob Campbell just gave Ellie a sub. Jacob Campbell, what's going on? Jacob Campbell just gave Ellie 3 months of sub. Jacob Campbell, what are you up to at the moment? You getting ready for the state of play? You're so excited for the PlayStation news? Interesting. Couple ladies round back. Just woke up. Saw her name was White. Nearly threw up. Yeah. Steel pipe works pretty good. Shit, wrong button. Damn. It's alright. Next month is your birthday. You're gearing up to buy a new Windows 11 PC. Yours is becoming obsolete. Does your PC not support Windows 11 for starters? And regardless, is your computer powerful? Like, what GPU have you got and stuff like that? Do you even use your computer for much computery stuff that, like, matters? Like, was Windows 10 okay? I'm not upgrading my streaming PC to Windows 11. It doesn't support it either. Your computer's probably fine to keep watching YouTube and using Photoshop. It doesn't have secure boot though. So why don't you just keep using Windows 10? You worried you got a virus or something? Microsoft Defender will keep getting updates. Like, honestly, if you guys actually believe that if someone finds a kernel vulnerability in Windows 10, Microsoft won't patch it, that's not gonna they're not gonna be like, sorry all you Windows 10 losers should have bought new computers. That's exactly what happened with Windows XP. Windows XP, like, went end of service, and like 3 years later someone found a kernel vulnerability and they patched it. They're like, it's just, we can't handle having that much damage happening. Got an i7 1080 Ti, yeah. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, I assume you'll keep your existing. Oh, will you use will you use parts from your current one to buy a new one or something like that? Keep the old one around. Upgrading PC is a pain. You just get a pre-built, yeah, a laptop maybe. You think you said it's a laptop, eh? Maybe you didn't say that. You said Photoshop, not laptop, but it rhymes. Proper tower. Just upgrade to the Windows 11 for free. Oh, we've got a real Silent Hill nowhere situation. Okamoto Fisheries? It's really getting Silent Hillish now. Hey, Mr. Beast. I just ate.
こんな部屋うちにはない。
That was my Discord. Sorry. That room looks shit. There's a state of play in a couple of hours, yeah. In 3 hours, is it? Oh, we got a puzzle. Nice. This is good. I hope this is like a dungeon. So far, the only real dungeon we've had is the school. And it wasn't like... It wasn't like super dungeony. It was. I guess it was. It was. Lots of back and forth. Calendar placed beside the room at the end of the hallway says 1962, 6th of October.
なんでここにこの日付何か大事な日だった気が
A dehumidifier is meant to blow out air. You're already dead, yeah. Stop sacrificing some items. The Foxman's house was kind of a dungeon, yeah, but I don't those otherworldly areas. It's a whole different ball game out there. Nice, free up some inventory space. Alright, we'll stop here. We'll stop here. This is fine. This is fine. I don't know, like, I must be close to the end of the game. There's probably a bit of a gauntlet left to go. There's probably, like, this is probably, like, the last dungeon, and then you've probably got, like, a nightmare place. You probably got to kill Shu. You know, the 3 kids as, like, a nightmare boss version, and there's got to be, like, a last boss. Yeah. That's sort of what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming, is that Shu will be a boss. We'll find out. We'll find that. So you guys are probably gonna watch the state of play in like 3 hours. Play for like 15 more minutes, and you gotta go to practice. State of play practice. You were watching a girl play yesterday, and she took 20 hours to finish the game. I would love that. I would love it if I was like nowhere near the end. I guess I'd be surprised. Like, I could have a third left to go. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to go look at Shirako's playthrough and drag the slider to where I'm up to and see how much is left on the little bar. A lot of combat in the back end, yeah. That's what Ecdiasis said, that a lot of the end of the game was just getting spent getting stun locked. So, yeah. How far into the game is Dist? I'm just quickly looking at where Dist is up to. First playthrough, hard mode, Lost in the Fog. He's about to get his dog arm. I think he's about to get the dog arm. We'll give him a raid. Yeah, he is. He's about to get equipped with dog arm. So he's just behind. He's like, he'll probably finish the game today. He still has the back of his shirt. Yeah, we'll give him. I think we raided this the other day when it was playing baby steps, but who cares? Cleric. Let's go cleric. Beast. Arm. Acquired. Let's raid Dina. Really? Is she actually live? Dina knows who I am. Good old Dina, eh? Yeah, we'll use this raid message for Dist. It's not really a spoiler that he's about to... We're going to spoil the Cleric Beast arm. 10 seconds before he gets it, so that's okay. That's alright. That's alright. He'll be fine. Bold raid, feed crayons. Grok, generate feeding crayons. Feeding crayons to a dog. Yeah, enjoy the state of play when I wake up, right? Hopefully I self-manage appropriately. We'll see how I go. Anyway, we'll finish Silent Hill F tomorrow. Maybe. I assume so. Surely it could fill a few hours. Surely. We'll play some baby steps on Friday. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Alright, everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.